Ahorita ahí de entrada. Sí. ¿Sí? Buenos días, ¿cómo estás? Mucho gusto, bienvenido. No, hombre, gusto. Vamos a sacarla del estadio. Estamos.
Buenos días a todos, esta es la primera llamada.
Hacer huellas no es idea.
Esta es segunda llamada. Por favor, pasen todos a sus asientos porque ya estamos a punto de comenzar. Segunda llamada.
Libres. Diamantes, rubis y esmeraldas, pasar a sus asientos. Esto es primera llamada.
Segunda llamada, por favor pasen todos a sus asientos. Estamos a escasos 2 minutos y medio para iniciar.
El aire que sale en soluciones, y tienes un aire de ciertas cosas. Pero si no, ¿dónde estás?
sus asientos porque estamos a punto de comenzar. Un minuto para iniciar.
Líderes, estamos a punto de arrancar nuestro primer aniversario. Necesitamos su máxima energía. ¿Quién está contento? Necesitamos que se oigan esos gritos porque este día va a ser un día recordado para toda la historia, señores. Estamos a punto de vivir nuestro primer aniversario. Una energía impresionante aquí en la sala, porque hermano, este momento es un día para recordar. Aquí con ustedes está una leyenda de la industria del network marketing, que es una persona que yo quiero de corazón, es mi hermano y está dispuesto siempre a entregar su mente y su corazón para impactar la vida de 1 millón de personas, porque es un propósito que tenemos en equipo. Con ustedes, Sergio Ünity. ¿Cómo está nuestra familia Cifra Ünity? ¿Cómo se siente el día de hoy? ¡Eso! Estamos muy contentos, en verdad, muy agradecidos con la vida, con las situaciones que hemos vivido el último año. Y este evento que tenemos esperando desde hace ya tiempo es un evento que nos llena de alegría, nos llena de amor poder compartir con todos ustedes. Yo recuerdo cuando mi hermano Gabriel y un servidor hace justamente 1 año arrancamos con esta visión y tuvimos la dicha de desde meses antes habernos conectado y decir, tenemos que encontrar, tenemos que investigar, tenemos que buscar un vehículo para poder realmente llegar e impactar la vida de miles de personas. Sabíamos que esta industria tenía la tecnología y que esta industria tenía el momento, pero no habíamos encontrado el vehículo. Pero lo que yo le agradezco a este gran hombre es su disposición, su entrega, su coraje, su amor, porque cuando él vio lo que podíamos hacer juntos, dijo, vamos a impactar la vida de millones de personas. Honestamente, estamos sorprendidos con el crecimiento que se ha tenido el primer año de trabajo, ya decenas y decenas y decenas de diamantes que tenemos aquí el día de hoy. A todos nuestros diamantes. Y hermanito, ¿qué podemos decir de lo que vivimos el primer año?
Mira, la verdad yo estoy sumamente impactado, hermano, porque mi primera palabra hacia Sergio después de que vimos la presentación, esta increíble compañía que hacía falta dentro de la industria, hermano, que vimos ese increíble plan de compensación, que vimos la visión de Mr. George Goodman, nuestro increíble CEO y el creador de esta gran empresa, que vimos la visión de Jonathan Cifuentes, nuestro Global Master, que también vimos todo el equipo corporativo conformado por Manuel Portugal, por Chava Carrión, nuestro Master Trader. Vimos esa visión y yo volteé a ver a mi hermano, a Sergio, y le dije, ¿sabes qué, Sergio? ¿No tienes una idea de cuántas vidas vamos a impactar? ¿Y quién está de acuerdo que todos aquí en este salón y todas las personas que nos están viendo desde su casa, desde todos esos países hermosos, estamos impactando vidas? ¿Quién está de acuerdo con eso? Eso, líderes, eso. Y la verdad es que, hermano, estoy sumamente impresionado este año. Creo que se ha vivido un momentum impresionante, pero esto apenas comienza. Esto apenas comienza. Estamos en el inicio de una gran historia. Porque en el primer año tenemos muchos diamantes, a los cuales hoy en día tú vas a poder modelar aquí en este escenario. Ellos van a lucir su brillo para que tú veas su proceso, para que tú veas cómo superaron sus miedos y para que tú te imagines y te visualices en el siguiente aniversario de esta gran empresa. Así que, hermano, quiero escuchar tus palabras, quiero que nos platiques un poco de esa sensación, de esa emoción que viste en el 2020 y qué le espera a CIFA Ünity, a este gran equipo en el 2021.
Estamos realmente muy emocionados de manteles largos porque el día de hoy tenemos mucha gente que viene de fuera. Tenemos gente incluso que viene de otros países a este evento. Este evento que lo hicimos por el tema de la pandemia tuvo que ser un poco más cerrado, a puertas cerradas, con transmisión online. Tenemos gente de muchos países y ahorita tú estás conectado online. Asegúrate de escribir en el chat desde qué país te estás conectando. Yo sé que este evento también se está traduciendo en diferentes idiomas porque tenemos gente que se está conectando desde diferentes países de Europa, desde Estados Unidos, desde Canadá, desde Asia, porque han sentido la vibración que a través de CIFA Ünity hemos generado todos en conjunto para producir una ola expansiva de abundancia y prosperidad que ya está llegando a los 4 rincones del mundo. Y eso ha sido gracias al trabajo de mucha gente que el día de hoy está en este evento. Tú vas a tener oportunidad de aprender de los mejores atributos y de los mejores elementos de cada diamante que el día de hoy va a pasar a este escenario. Vamos a compartir contigo un poquito de los logros que se generaron en este 2020 y hacia dónde vamos en este 2021 como familia, porque tú tienes que entender algo. El 2020 fue solamente el tráiler de la película. El 2020 fue solamente el inicio y la marca para iniciar con lo que realmente va a ser crecimiento. Tú vas a este año a experimentar realmente crecimiento. En todas las áreas de tu vida, y algo que ustedes deben de saber, y muchos de los diamantes ya saben y conocen, y ustedes también, es que nuestra visión es impactar la vida de millones de personas, no solamente en el tema económico. Tenemos un vehículo extraordinario que produce abundancia para cada persona que toca esta compañía, pero también tenemos una familia y tenemos una comunidad, tenemos una tribu, donde nos regimos con valores de trascendencia, nos regimos con valores que ayudan a las personas a transformar su vida en áreas que cuando el dinero ya no es un problema, estas áreas son mucho más importantes. El área familiar, el área profesional, el área espiritual, el área emocional, el área mental. Y esto como familia hemos logrado trascender en la vida de miles de personas y muchos de ellos están aquí. ¿Desde dónde nos visitan? Tenemos gente de fuera de la ciudad, ¿cierto? Tenemos por acá gente de Colima, ¿sí o no?
¡Colima! ¿De dónde más tenemos gente? ¿De dónde más? ¡Culiacán!
Oigan, pero no solo de Culiacán, tenemos gente de todo Sinaloa, ¿cierto?
Claro.
Tenemos
Grande
gente de
equipo.
Mochis, ¿de dónde más?
Colotlán. Colotlán también presente, señores.
¿De dónde más? Tenemos por acá gente de Ciudad Neza, claro que sí.
¡Eso! Tenemos gente de Hermosillo. Felicidades, líderes. ¿De dónde más? ¿De dónde más? De Manzanillo presente también aquí en la casa. Felicidades, Manzanillo. Hay gente de Querétaro también aquí en la sala. ¿De dónde más? ¿De dónde más?
Tamaulipas.
Tlaxcala, wow. Tamaulipas. ¿Alguien de aquí es de Guadalajara? ¡Eso, Guadalajara!
En verdad estamos muy agradecidos. Queremos hacer una pequeña dinámica. Yo sé que varios de ustedes han transformado su vida en los últimos meses. Algunos de ustedes empezaron este camino junto con nosotros hace ya un año. Algunos de ustedes llevan menos, tal vez 9 meses, 6 meses. Algunos de ustedes 3 meses. Algunos de ustedes se han incorporado a la compañía y en cuestión de días han alcanzado rangos de liderazgo importantes. Pero algo que he notado, un factor común entre todos los diamantes y entre todos los rangos de liderazgo importantes, es que en el momento en que empiezan a tocar el acelerador de este vehículo,
the moment
se
that
dan
we start
cuenta de la
stepping
velocidad
into
y el termostato de creencia que muchos
of our
tienen,
beliefs and what
rápido,
we're growing
se
in
eleva.
our minds is
rápido
going
llega
up,
al segundo
is
nivel, al
scaling
tercer
up,
nivel,
is
al cuarto
leveling
nivel.
up.
Yo me
Our
acuerdo
vision,
muchos de
our
los
mind,
diamantes
our
que el día de hoy vas
mindset
a
is going
escuchar.
up.
Cuando yo los conocí,
When I
ellos
met
vieron
the
cifra
couple,
y no
couple of you
entendieron
saw
qué tan
Cifra,
rápido podían llegar.
and you didn't
No entendieron
understand how fast
qué tan
you could reach your
fácil
goals,
o qué tan
or how easy
velozmente
how
iban a poder
fast
llegar a sus
you
metas.
could reach to your
Pero el
goals.
día de ayer me encanta porque
Yesterday,
estaba viendo una historia que
I
Jorge
was
Jauregui estaba
watching a story
compartiendo
from Jorge
de un
Jauregui that
contrato
he
de
was sharing.
una nueva propiedad, una
A
nueva
new
inversión
property. He just
inmobiliaria
bought
que
a
está
new
haciendo.
real estate property.
Yo estoy
He
seguro que
did
hace
it
un
with
año,
his
hace un año,
just a year ago.
me consta porque
I know that as a fact.
estaba apenas viendo cómo sacar el día a día. Y el día de hoy
I
muchos
saw
de
how
nuestros
he was
diamantes
actually
están
struggling
creando
to live day
patrimonios,
by
están
day.
creando
And now he's
abundancia para sus
making a
familias.
patrimony. Now he's
El carro que
making
acaba de
wealth.
sacar Marichuy,
That car that Mighty Chu
el
has
carro que
just
acaba de
bought, that
sacar
new diamond.
nuestro queridísimo Oscar Covarrubias. ¿Cómo
Oscar
hemos cambiado
Covarrubias.
vidas este 2020,
We have
hermano?
so touched
Híjole,
many
yo
lives this
me
year.
conmuevo mucho porque
I'm
de
really
todos
touched
conocemos,
because I
hermanos,
know-
sus historias. Nos
we
tocó
know the stories of
presentarles
each
el
and every
proyecto,
diamond.
nos
We
tocó
were
que
the
nos
moment to
preguntaran
present
acerca
them this
de si
opportunity.
era
And
real,
we
de que
saw
si
them
era
when we
cierto,
started, they
de que
were
si sí
really
funcionaba.
hesitating
Y hoy
if
en
it
día
was-
verlos
if it
aquí al
was
frente y
real or
que
not.
ellos están transmitiendo una historia de
And
éxito
now the fact
nos
that they're
llena el
transmitting
corazón.
a
Porque a
success
eso
story,
venimos
that
aquí
fills our heart,
a la
because that's
vida,
what we're
a
here
poder
for.
impactar positivamente
We're
en
here
muchas
to impact
personas, no
positively
solamente en
a
el
lot of
área
lives. And
económica,
as you
sino
said,
también
not only in the
en
economical
el área
aspect,
del amor,
but
en el
also in
área
the
de la
love
fe, en
aspect,
el área
in
del
the faith, in
espíritu,
spiritual.
porque todo es un complemento y una
everything is
riqueza
a
íntegra
complement.
es lo que
And we're
hace
making
a esta
something
familia
holistically which
Unity,
makes this
una familia
family
unida.
unity,
¿Quién
a
está de acuerdo
united
con eso?
family. Who agrees on this?
Las historias de éxito
The
de esta
success
sala
stories in
son
this
únicas,
room are
son
unique,
impresionantes.
are
Yo
impressive.
de verdad quiero agradecer a
I
mi
really
hermano
wanna thank
Jorge
my
Jauregui
brother,
porque
Jorge
fue la
Jauregui,
primera
because he was the
persona
first
que yo le
person
presenté el
that I
proyecto
presented this
y sin
opportunity.
duda alguna desde
And
el día
without a
uno
doubt,
hubo un compromiso bien
There
fuerte.
was a
Y hoy
huge
en día,
commitment from his
señores,
side.
es
Now
Black
today,
Diamond,
his Black
próximo
Diamond,
Royal
pro-
Black Diamond. Así
new-
que un fuerte aplauso
next Royal
a
Black
Jorge
Diamond in this
Jauregui. Otra persona que
Other
esos
person
primeros días,
that in
esos
his first
primeros
days,
días de la presentación,
the
nosotros
first days in the
iniciamos ese
presentation,
día,
we
o sea, de
started
verdad,
that day.
y haz de cuenta que nos pusieron una
a great person
tiene
who
un
I
alma,
really,
tiene un
really
espíritu,
love. He
una
has
fe,
love,
un compromiso
faith, and
único,
soul
valores
unique,
que aporta a su organización
values that he's
todos los
always,
días,
always,
y es
always giving
Mr.
to-
Héctor Lar, que
to
también le
to
presentamos
him.
de los primeros días.
We
Un
presented
fuerte
this
aplauso
opportunity to
para mi
Hector Lag
hermano,
in the
que
first
hoy en
days.
día es Black Diamond,
Today
pero
he's a
este
Black
mes
Diamond, but
también
this month
logra
going
el
for the
Royal
Royal
Black
Black
Diamond.
Diamond.
Y el
And
broche,
And the road trip
un broche de verdad de diamantes entero, es nuestro gran hermano,
and a great,
que hoy
great
en día
brother that today
conforma parte
it's part
de los top
the top investors internationally in the whole world, the top networkers. It's a person that just one word that comes out of his mouth. It's truly, truly analyzed with his soul, with his mind, or with his heart. We all know him. We all love his story. And is the one that only Enrique Salazar, Royal Black Diamond. Just an applause for him. A huge, huge, huge applause for him. We're really thankful. Something that has enriched our community and our family is that we emphasize each and every attribute of each and our leaders, each and every of the attributes of each and every diamond that we have over here. I remember when I was here with Mr. Hector, and he was really hesitating with his money, with his rent money. He paid his subscription to Cifra or paid the rent. And he took a decision to speak with his landlord and tell, wait for me, wait for just a month, because I have a huge opportunity, I have a huge business opportunity, and I need the rent money for that. In just 12 months, just in 12 months, I have seen everyone that has come to his new apartment has been astonished of the huge quantic growth that he has accomplished in the lifestyle that he's accomplishing now in just 12 months. And that's not normal. It's not normal. Repeat after me. It's not normal. It's not normal that a person in just 1 year changes his lifestyle drastically just with a vehicle that usually in a normal vehicle it would take 30 to 40 years. He just accomplished it in 12 months. And that's the reason we are really, really thankful for this. I also remember when Enrique, and Mr. Archie as well, Mr. Alejandro Moreno, he joined the team and started putting all of his effort, all of his work, all of his dedication, all of that vision, and all of his personal growth. Because believe me, everyone who's in these tables over here at the front is not for free. They had to accomplish and they had to surpass obstacles. They had to grow internally. They had to put aside the ambition of only looking forward money and also going a spirit of service to go outside and impact thousands and thousands of lives. From the heart, a pure heart, and a transparent heart. I remember when Mr. Alex Moreno and Mr. Enrique Salazar, they incorporated to the team. We started running together in aviation. Everyone were aligned in this. The values that we were bringing into the team because they started developing quantic growth, and the quantic growth that they have achieved in their lives is impressive. I remember when I met for the first time Enrique. Enrique was still living with his parents, with 10 years of experience in the industry, 10 years doing network marketing, and he hasn't ever touched so much wealth as the way he did it with Cifra now. And all of his professionalism, all of that work that characterizes him. He's one of the ranks and one of the checks, the most important checks, not only in the company, but in the industry, the whole industry. Because I can assure you that very few people in this industry has achieved what Enrique has achieved in the middle of a pandemic, working from home. I remember the bond that he qualified for Black Diamond. I've never seen someone achieving a rank as Black Diamond in the hospital. That's what it actually impacted me. He had an intervention, a surgery, and his team was so connected to this system. He was so aligned to this vision that regardless, he was 3 weeks in the hospital, and thank God everything went well with him. But still, his business growth went from $320,000 to more than $1 million monthly while he was in the hospital. Tell me if this is not impressive. Tell me if this is really not impressive. And that was what, about in September, Enrique? June, actually. Wow. Impressive. Thank you, Enrique. Now I'm remembering a lot of moments, such incredible moments that we lived, all of the trips, all of the experiences. And I truly want to tell everyone who's watching the live transmission, please picture yourself over here, visualize yourself over here, because this event is for you. This event is to fill your mind, to fill your heart, for you guys to also transcend, because something really important to become a diamond is that once that you've reached this place, to that destiny that it belongs to you, it means that you changed thousands of lives. It doesn't mean that not only you changed, but that you also changed a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that is truly thankfully, eternally thankfully, and they will truly remember you, how your words impacted their minds. And that is something really, really, really pretty. Because outside, you can be a great lawyer, you can be a great architect, you can be a great medical. That's amazing, and that's fine. And our profession that we're really, truly thankful for. But a profession that I really, truly inspired is the one that has a growth, a development, an integral growth, and a diamond, someone which is in this industry, is dedicated to change lives, is dedicated to impulse, to make people grow. And that is something iconic. That is something that turns you into a legend. So please stand up. Everyone stand up. Everyone who is willing to give here your heart, your soul, to come into a royal president, to achieve a royal president. Cheer out and cheer out. I want to see everyone in the chat. This is being committed. My brother, after having Enrique over here and having the chance to talk to him and to commit with him, I remember a couple came by into the corporate office, CFR corporate offices. A couple though, they were modeling like from the entrance, such a powerful couple. They were a Ken and a Barbie. They, Mr. Alejandro Morena and Ms. Dania Jimenez, reached out over to us, and we're so happy to have them over here. I really, really want to thank you both to give such a glow and such light. And I really consider you people that are 100% towards the company, towards our team, and that relationship that you have over here, and building a business and growing together is something that I really, really, really consider an inspiration model for a lot of people and a lot of couples. My brother, don't you agree that the couple that they are building, the couple that they actually have, is something that, regardless, they're a power couple, but individual, he, Archie, is a new Black Diamond, next Royal Black Diamond, because individually they're accomplishing and reaching great goals. And she, Dania Jimenez, new Blue Diamond, next Black Diamond this month. Big, great. We really, really, really feel their glow and feel their light, and they make us all shine in this company. My brother, what can you say about this great couple? I really treasure and I really love the growth Alejandro and Danny are having. I remember from the beginning when Ale decided to start with us, they had another business. Like a lot of people, probably he didn't start at like full. He didn't start it in a maximum level. He started like just watching the business and just trying to get to know the company and getting to know the business in a step that he wanted to feel the temperature. But when he realized the amount of value, the amount of vibes that he could treasure, he could share with a lot of people, I'm now committed to give it to a lot of people. And I want with my girlfriend create a story, a story that's truthful to be told. Every time I speak with Daniel, with Alex, their intentions are always to see how can we contribute and how can we bring value. And that's something that this industry has the blessing. We can be a channel. We can be a channel to build and to share this vision and to share this abundance. I was speaking the other day with my diamonds. A business, the best thing that it has, is not if the best thing that a business has is money, it's not a great business. If the only thing that a business is giving you is money, it's not a great business. But with a business that you can actually have the opportunity to transform it, to change context, and to change mindset and culture, abundance mindset in other people's life, that's when a great business is connecting you with prosperity. So now this microphone is better, so let's do it with this one now. What do I want to tell you with all of this? Great leaders have come to us, have come to meet us, and have come to join us with this great movement. Because what we have is not only a great vehicle, but it's a great system. A system that is providing an organic growth, and it's something that I really, really, really treasure. Because it's a system that we're developing and started working. Because it hasn't been finished; it's a work in progress. Because you have no idea what's about to come next. But with a system in phase one, we have accomplished to make so many stories and so many great testimonies with everyone here in this table, sitting down in this front table, the diamond tables. And some of them had already be part of the industry, but some of them didn't. So what do I want to tell you with this? Is that you don't need experience. I remember when Mr. Jorge Jauregui came by into the company. The other team that he was with prior to that was making $7,000 a month. He didn't have a lot of experience, but he decided to start running with us. That first 10 months, he received the ring. Can I see your ring, my brother? $250,000. A ring of $250,000. A quantic growth, $250,000 in volume. But that doesn't mean the dollars he has earned, but it's the amount of lives that he has impacted. Because now in his team there should be at least 2,500 people making an income above they could earn and they could make in any other profession or any other job or any other business, and that is changing lives. I would really like to hug, and I would really like to have over to here our Blue Diamond from Colombia. That she's watching us now in the stream, in the live streaming. Now come with a great applause to Daniela from Colombia, our Blue Diamond, our Colombian Blue Diamond. We love you, Daniela, and we're cheering you over here because we have your heart over here. Thanks to everyone to watch us through our live streaming. Thanks to be taking notes, and a really, really special salute to Jordi and to Lydia from Spain. Now all Europe is watching us now live, and we're really thankful for that. Thanks for coming with such amount of value into your company, to our team. And just to complete and to finish and wrap up this lunch and this kickoff, I really want to thank after Hector Lack committed and convinced, prepared to start with everything in this company. He started two great people in the business. And this is a great story. It's a unique story because it's a woman that has years of transcendence, years of education, years of experience in the network marketing. And it's a privilege to me, to Sergio, and to everyone to learn from that great transcendent story and experience. And she is the great Diamantona Handy Barraza. With his kid over here, the new blue diamond, the next black diamond new in the industry, Alessandra Salazar. Wow, so many stories we really want to share. I know there's watching through the live streaming our blue diamonds, our pioneers, the European, our ambassadors in Europe, Jordi and Lydia, and all the European country, and all the European countries, people from Belgium, from Holland, from Netherlands, Italy, a lot of people, places from Europe. And I really want to cheer and to say hi and to thank every of the diamonds that weren't able to come over here, but they're still watching us. Someone like Andrea Olivares from US. A great applause to her. We love you, Andrea. Thank you to be here and to be that light in the US. She's from Argentina. She's Argentinian, but she lives in the US. But she has built a great organization, a whole Latin America. Thank you, Andrea. Also, a great team that is expanding brutally in Peru and all South America. I really want to applaud a great diamond, Peru, Felix Palomino, Peruvian diamond. Thank you for being part of us. My brother, it's a time. Now it's time. Now it's out. The hour. It is the hour. Yeah, it's the hour. It's the hour. We want to share with you something that I love. I really like to evaluate the numbers and to evaluate what we did last year, the first year, with mistakes, correcting mistakes, stepping down and stepping up. Because everyone single person in this room are warriors that from every fall they have stand up twice. And thanks to this tremendous team that has been joining, a lot of them we didn't know them. Most of them actually we didn't know them. But when you're vibrating in a frequency, the right people come to your life. Who agrees with this? Who agrees with this? The frightening. We use when you start coming with people into your life with a new vibration, new people come to you. When you start doing decrease, when you start visualizing, when you start thinking and vibrating in abundance, the right people will come into your life. And we want to share with you the numbers of what our first year was, 2020. Because only studying the past, we can predict the future. Only studying the past, we can predict the future. And I want to share with all of you, where are we going forward? Because everyone in this room, everyone watching us also in the live streaming, in 1 year, we will have an event 10 times bigger than this. Where all of this surface will be filled only by diamonds, elite diamonds actually. And I want all of you to see, everyone sees over here, right? I want to share with all of these gorgeous people the study of the numbers of what we have accomplished as a family, as a team in this 2020. And this is everyone's achievement, everyone in this organization. Believe me, we're making noise because these numbers are making noise out loud and they're making us noise outside because today, Cifra, with all of this family, Cifra Unity, we're creating so much noise outside that a lot of people are texting us and there are a lot of people are reaching out to us because they want to become part of Cifra. They want to become part of Unity. They want to reach out to us. Are you ready to see the numbers? Are you ready to see what happened in 2020? Because I remember that 7th of January, 2020, we took the decision to start. We didn't know how. We only knew why we wanted to do it. I repeat it to you. We didn't know how. We just knew why we wanted to do it. We knew that how to do it will come that way, will come along. When your why, when your reason are going towards the same direction. 2020 was the year when everything started. Who was part of January? Who incorporated in April, May? Wow. Who started after like in September, October, November, December? I want to share with you what happened in 2020. The first quarter, this please look at this graph. Our first quarter, when we barely started, from January to March, we created 2 diamonds. It's when we barely started. We were just getting warmed up. Our vision started taking shape, and we started to believe. But now it weren't only 2 or 4 crazy guys believing. Now it was a group of probably a couple of dozens vibrating and growing their mindset. In the first quarter, as a team, as a Cifra Unity team, we moved more than $1,120,000. It is when we barely started. It was when we started working. $1 million in our first quarter. The next quarter, the second quarter, we evolved in a lot of aspects and we started to grow. And we started to learn from our mistakes. In the next quarter, we had 7 new diamonds. In between that family, we had Mr. Enrique. He had a diamond rank. Jorge Jauregui as a new diamond. Mr. Hector as well. We really started with a spark to believe and to grow in the next phase. More than $4.2 million in the second quarter of this past year. What are we saying? That from the first into the next quarter, there was a growth of almost 400%. You know what that happened? Because 2 things came along and merged. The right vehicle and the right system. When you merge a great vehicle with a great system, like the one we have achieved and we have created, the growth comes organically. People grow, people evolve, people transforms positively What happens? The organization grows. Third quarter, July to September, it grew our production, our diamond production, to 15 diamonds in only that quarter. We accomplished more than $10 million only that quarter, only the third quarter. I remember in that quarter, a wave, I believe wave started. And it was when we started, when we were in Riviera Maya. Who remembers that trip? Who remembers that adventure in Riviera Maya? Having great, great moments. The best hotel in Mexico. Like enjoying 7 restaurants, all inclusive, more than 7 pools, infinity pools, the best pool in the world. It was a paradise. Who was part of that trip? Who was part of that adventure? An unforgettable experience. And it's there where a lot of you, some of you were Sapphires, Ale, Paco, we were having a blast. We had our great friend Ale Castañeda. All of the diamonds were there. I remember a lot. I really remember. Jesus was there. Our new emerald. They're in the beach. What happened in that event? There was a shot, an injection of belief, because we all understood that we were in the right vehicle. We all understood that we were in a new vehicle for the next 100 years. But that our CEO, George Gilman, and corporate officer intention, and everyone behind this great company, is a 100-year vision. And how do we close the year? 38 diamonds. And the last quarter, just the last quarter, we accomplished more than $20 million in the last quarter. First year, accumulated volume, $35 million, just 1 year. We were just launching, and we were just starting, we were just warming up. It was just our trial. It was just our trailer to start this new movie. Who's ready to see what comes next? Now, let me tell you something. For everyone who's very numeric, I want you to understand something. And also the ones who are watching the live stream, today you'll have the opportunity to absorb and to learn from the minds, from everyone that has created this opportunity to come into a soup, an information soup, and a training soup. So intense that you will learn how the mind of these great people. You can create a $35 million business in just 1 year. So if you're watching the live streaming, do not miss just one single minute of this event, because all of the information that every diamond will share with you tonight together is worth more than $35 million. So be thankful and feel blessed to be here and to be watching the live stream, and give yourself an applause. Everyone in the house as well. You probably traveled to here. You're probably watching us, but you're part of this. And you probably tell your boss, I will not be working, I'll be in an event, and I will be learning from the great people, from the great leaders, the ones who know how to build internet business. What can you tell me, Gabriel, of these numbers? Our first year, January 7th, we planned success. Because if you don't plan your success, you're assuring your failure. You're planning your failure. If this year you're here, if today you're here, feel blessed to have the information to structure and plan that destiny that you want to accomplish this month, the next, and the whole year. These numbers will surpass our expectation. We saw this. It was really impressive. The first month, we impacted the growth. We passed to the next quarter. More impact. The numbers are multiplying because I believe was multiplying, and especially because it was a help and it was an aid from human people. Because diamonds weren't focused on their earnings. They were focusing to help other people. That's why it multiplied and maximized into 15 diamonds. And here, in the retreat, the leadership retreat, we realized something really important. That getting together and training and giving information trains people to reach the final destination. That's why we created the Bootcamp, the adventure, that great leadership adventure that has changed lives internationally. Bootcamp. Who loves the bootcamps? Who has already lived a bootcamp experience? There are impressive stories, my brother, behind all of this. Because there's people that went into that bootcamp and they earned it as an executive just to accomplish two ranks. And there's people that went as an executive and now today are here as diamonds and they were part of that bootcamp as executives, barely starting the business. That's an amazing couple, Manuel and Claudia Castañeda, our new power couple, our new diamonds. It's amazing how the bootcamp was created in October. We were all there together. From October to December, 38 new diamonds were born. And that was because we gathered all together. Because diamonds shared value. Diamonds, elite diamonds, had the presence. And they trained and gave mentorship, great value mentorships. And that's the reason why it was multiplied and the amount of diamonds were multiplied. And that tells us that today, if you're really focused and you're concentrated, if you leave everything apart in your life and you just concentrate and focus on this event, this that you are watching live, those notes that you will be taking now, they will take you into that final destination that you deserve. So everyone here, it's a great pleasure from my brother Sergio and myself to be here at front. But this, for us, has a greater meaning. All of us want to see you shine. And just in a couple moments, you will meet that great story from Jessica Arellano, that great story Jude Verduzco, that great story that Alan and Aurora have, Darío Mendoza, Marco, Marichui, Oscar, Magali, Jonathan, Alex. In a couple of minutes, a very few minutes, you will be able to learn the story from Luis, de Ulises, Luigi, Anita. Get excited because the best is coming now in this great event. It's coming now, the best experience. And we're extremely excited that you meet everything that's coming for the next 2021. Who is ready? Take a look. Important points that I really want to emphasize. 2020, it was a year with this whole family was generated only in commissions and earnings and trading earnings more than $16 million between Unity family only. All of us, commissions and trading earnings accumulated within Unity family, $16 million accumulated. Leadership presence in 12 countries, at least a Ruby in at least 12 countries. Only 2020. More than 1,000 ranks, leadership ranks, seniors, executives, sapphires, and above. More than 1,000 leadership ranks. More than 30,000 families changing their lives with us. More than 30,000 new members in Cifra with only this Unity company, this Unity team. That at least, we're creating a great abundance in their lives. A lot of years ago, a statistic that I found out, a Mexican statistic, the DIF, studied that 95% of divorces in this country could be stopped with only an extra income of $250 a month. 95% of divorces in Mexico could be prevented with $250 extra a month. What am I trying to tell you with this? That's here for Unity. We're going to stop with divorces. Less people will be divorcing. because I really witness that when economy is stable and it's solid in a family, the atmosphere changes. The worries and the trouble, the stress comes down, and when it comes down, love grows. Yes or yes? More than $35 million in factory. We started building a business system, a learning business. The 2020 was just phase one, but now for 2021, what's coming for 2021 is phase two of this educative system, of this learning system. Because our commitment, my commitment from Gabriel and myself and all of these diamonds and elite diamonds, is not only to forge and to create networkers, but also to forge entrepreneurs, to forge businessmen and women. And our purpose is to teach all of you to produce at least 7 sources of income, independent, a month. And that is what we're accomplishing. Today we're going to understand how. We're going to understand an above level of how are we already doing, and how the diamonds and the royal diamonds and elite diamonds are already doing a lot of sources of income, of new sources of incomes. Thank as that we're working with Cifrin, and that we're working and we're creating unity in our lives. 2021, people, men and women, 2021, the year that the momentum is starting. Before all of that, I feel really thankful, because this year has been full of blessings. A lot of people suffered. A lot of people that lost their houses. A lot of people that couldn't keep their jobs. A lot of people that missed bread in their table. And now, and us, we're truly blessed. We were having a great business. We had a great new family. And I really consider there's a lot of people outside that really needs us more than ever. They need not only an income, they need a friendship, a strong friendship. They need values. They need loyalty. And us, in this family, in this Unity family, is that we're making $16 million between all of us. But take a look. How many people those $16 million were an impact in their lives? A meal. Just gathering outside to the movie theater. A prosperous Christmas. Paying your debts. Being able to smile to your kids. Those are the little details that unites us. Those are the little details that makes us stronger, that makes us big. And if you and I, and every one of us, keep together with values, with leadership, with union, with loyalty, and with edification, this 2021 will be bigger than what you can even see now and you can expect now. All of those dreams, all of that greatness will happen this 2021. And I'll tell you something. A lot of people, this moment is visualizing you in your life. What happens if we join that vision, and all of us, we join that vision and we work with them? We'll say these few words. I'm happy and thankful, and everyone in the house, repeat this. I'm happy and thankful because the big leaders are coming to me. I'm happy and thankful because great leaders are reaching out to me. I'm helping more than 1 million people to accomplish in an international level, to join to the family, Cifra Unity. 2021 will be a great and impressive year. It's our year, our momentum year, and this is our goal. This is our vision. 2021, 250 diamonds. I know that a lot of you are here present. I see a couple. I see several that want to have breakfast over here in the front tables. Because all the diamonds are having a great, delicious breakfast, and we want to have 250 breakfasts in the live events. 25 millionaires for 2021 in this Unity family. We will not stop working until 25 people earn one of these rings, the $1 million ring. And for 25 million people earning this ring, there will be a lot earning $500,000, $250,000, a lot of diamonds earning a lot of money. And it's not what the money represents. It's what the lives that you're changing represent. What the problems that you have accomplished and that you have surpassed represent. The obstacles that you have overcome. Presence of leadership in more than 50 countries. At least one diamond in 50 countries all around the world. There's already diamonds in Peru. There's almost new Argentinian diamonds also. Chile. Wave up and cheer up to Chile and Argentina. A lot of Chilean and Argentinian brothers. Ecuadorian friends also. Central America also. Costa Rica. Salvador. But this year, family, we are jumping up the other side of the ocean. This year, the amount of diamonds and the elite diamonds that will come and that will arise from Europe and Asia will be other level. We're going strong into the old continent and also into Asia. More than 10,000 leadership ranks, more than 250,000 brand ambassadors in the team, and $350 million between all of us. More than $350 million of volume between all of us. And last, we'll start the last and the second phase of our educative system. So strong, so solid, and so powerful and simple that anyone in the world will be able to develop this business so easily as just logging into your Netflix account. Who likes that? Who wants that your new members, instead of going into Netflix, come into an educative training system that will be able to learn how to grow their heart, their minds, and into vibrating a new frequency, an abundance frequency, to accomplish goals and dreams that a lot of people have put aside. They have put it in the drawer, but we dedicate to build and to make dreams accomplish and to dreams become true. And the way that we know, and the education is only the right and the only way. That's what is going to take us into the point that you want to reach. So family, get ready, because this 2021, we have it very, very strong. Who's ready? Because it's time. Everyone who's watching the live streaming, everyone in the whole world watching this live streaming, this vision, this family, united family, I really want to ask you to be here with us, be connected with us, applaud in your house, cheer up, believe this experience, be on a maximum level, take notes, because everyone in here will be taking notes. Everyone, every single word can be an impulse, and the change that will generate a decision with certainty, with clear certainty, to reach, to become the new diamond. Don't miss just one single second of this transmission, because it will be amazing. And we have great, amazing news for each and every one who are watching this live stream all day long. People we're about to meet, great people. great industry icons. You will meet, you will get to know their fears. They will open their hearts, in the heart. There's people that have never been on stage, and that now are diamonds. And today, they will overcome their fears to let you know and to prove you their greatness. And I want you, in every single moment, visualize yourself in this stage, because it feels great. It feels very, very amazing to transmit that dream. And I know that you have a dream, and I know that you have something to accomplish, and I know that you want to be heard. And once that in your heart and in your mind and in your mind want to become a diamond, you'll never forget that. Something, my brother, to wrap up, something that it really feels me and impulses me since January the 7th from 2020 to do this with passion and love was the fact that 10 years ago, at my 18 years old, I knew I was going to become a diamond. A lot of things happened, very tough moments, steps and obstacles and falling down. But in my mind, I said, when I grow up, when I come to 70, 80, 90 years old, if God permits, when my next generation, my descendants, my grandchildren tells me, you accomplished success in your life. And from my mouth, not a jest, not one single excuse came out. I couldn't do this. I couldn't reach to this. I couldn't do this and that, like this pandemic, extra obstacles, my work, my time, whatever. I will not allow that to me, because if we only live one time, just one life is enough to impact thousands and not a lot of people. Your destiny is to become a diamond. Wow. Wow. People, we have a big agenda. We have a great agenda. We have a cocktail, a spectacular cocktail of information that you will be able to receive from our diamonds, from our corporate team that will also be here later during the afternoon. Our Chief Compliance Officer, Manuel Portugal, that will be here with us. Our Master Trader, Chava Carreon. We also have a very special guest, surprise, at 8 p.m. to close and wrap up the mentorship and the training side of this event. And at 9 p.m. Central Mexico time, from everyone watching live, we will have the magnum presence of corporate offices here. Because you that you're watching it live or watching it over here at the live event, you can connect all of your guests today at 9 p.m. to listen to the presentation, to hear out the opportunity from live directly from the source of information of how Cifra has changed thousands of lives, and how every one of your guests can become part of this wave of abundance and be having a great 2021 this year. So I think it's time to put on stage and to bring on stage our diamonds. Who wants to hear this out? Who wants to absorb the power of each and every one of these diamonds? Because each and every diamond has a unique personality. Because each and every one of them has a very unique personality and different attributes. And each and every of them are the best version of themselves. Always improving. And it's not necessary to copy them or to emulate them. For you to become a diamond, the only thing that you need to do is polish what you have inside. To polish that essence that you have inside. And today you will learn and hear out the essence and the power that has brought out all of our diamonds to impact thousands of lives and to change quantically their lives. Brother, who is ready? Everyone, remember that bootcamp qualification. The bootcamp is still open 31st of January. So if you want to take advantage and be with us living a great experience, a greater leadership experience, confirm the most amount of guests into our live presentation tonight at 9 p.m. Mexican Central Time. you will have the chance to learn from the financial experts in the world. This event, this training, it has a value, but I'm actually taking and I'm absorbing that cost for you. So take advantage of this. Tell this and every one of them, all of your guests, that you're absorbing the cost for them, because you're gonna let them know how can they create in 2021 a great source of abundance. My leaders, we love you all. We're ready to receive a lot of abundance, a lot of blessings, and we're ready to know your story, as the new diamond of this Cifra Unity family. Ladies and gentlemen, we here gather and cheer standing outside to have our first diamond, Luigi Velarde. I'm very nervous, but I want to tell you something. If you're not nervous and you're not frightened, before you start thinking what these people will tell to me, I want you to think, why are you logged in? Why are you watching this live streaming? Why are you here? Because if you don't have a dream, you're already there. You're not here in this event for me. You're not here because of Sergio and Enrique. You're here because of you. What is your dream? How can you define your dream? Where do you visualize yourself the next 5 years? I want you to close your eyes. For just a moment, just close your eyes with me and imagine. Picture out, if you have $100 million, what would you be doing? Traveling? Speaking on stage? Helping people? I'll tell you the following. When you have a big dream, there will be big obstacles. Big obstacles. And so those obstacles can be overcome, and you can overcome them. You need to visualize that you will do it yes or yes. And I'll tell you the following. The bigger the obstacle, the bigger the topic that I will tell today is how can you prospect, how can you talk to leaders. But I will not talk this specifically on that topic, because why do you want to bring someone aboard? Why do you bring someone to this community, to this project? You don't have a clear picture of what's your dream. So people can join you. You need to have a clear why they should join, because we're a family. And when you're frightened, when you're hesitating, when you have doubt, just remember why you started this. What was your dream since the first time you see this? What is the dream that will make you work when no one believes in you? It took me 5 years to come over here, and it wasn't easy. If you think it's easy to come on stage, it's not easy. But I'll tell you the following. The reward is in disciplining yourself, in putting constants in your everyday work. The bigger the problems that you have, the bigger the reward. Tools, how to prospect. Why do you want to prospect someone? Here are our fellows, Gabriel and Sergio already said there's a community. See for unity. What is unity? Unity is unity. In the unity that we have as a project, I want every one of you to stand up. And please, help me out to record this stage. Everyone record this stage. Everyone record the event here. Anytime that you're frightened, anytime that you're afraid, remember it here. Remember this. Remember everyone that you're seeing that here. Everyone that's changing the lives. And close your hand as a shield, because there will be obstacles. There will be problems when people will tell you this is a fraud. When people tell you this is not the right thing, this is not correct. And you have your shield over here, and you close your fist and have your shield, and remember all of your brothers here. And you keep on working, you keep on working. People will not sign up to this project. No one will not believe in you. And still, you're working and you're still working and you're still working and you're still making calls and you will talk to your managers, but you keep on your shield and you keep on working and you keep on working and working and working and presenting, and your first brand ambassador will come here, and you treasure that, you celebrate that, but you know that still there's more obstacles to overcome. Probably there will be challenges that maybe your team will stop working, but you keep working because you keep your shield here, because your shield is your goal, your shield is your reason, your shield is your dream. You keep on working and you keep on working and you get your first, you accomplish your first rank and you have your recognition flyer and you have the chance to speak on stage. And now you reach an executive. It took you 3 months. It took me 3 months to reach to executive. But next month, you probably don't requalify it. And you think, oh my God, oh my Lord, probably I don't deserve success. There's something in me. But now you remember you have your shield. You keep on working. And you talk to Enrique, you talk to your mentors. Because the next thing is the following. For you to succeed, you need a mentor. Decrease your ego. And remember, we're Unity. Unity is a family. If you want a team, your family will always be here for you. Sergio will always be here for you. Gabriel will always be here for you. We will all be here. Whenever you feel that you cannot do more, when you feel that you're defeated, I can miss my voice, but my faith will never go out. And my faith will never decrease because my faith is stronger and I have my shield. Because you keep on working and you reach those a fire in your 5th month. And next, you realize the thing that Sergio keep on working, that every leader keep on working, kept on believing on you. When you had doubts, when you hesitated, when you had fear, when you wanted to cry, they kept believing in you. And they didn't stop. And now you're an emerald. And you qualify for the first time after 5 years of hard work. And you keep on working, and you keep on working, and you keep on working. But next month, you don't reach the diamond. You're frustrated. You feel frustrated. But then you talk to your mentor, you talk to your mentors, and you realize that you're still here. Your shield is here still. And finally, after 7 months, last night, 23 hours for the last day for you to reach. You cannot sleep. But you give your maximum. You make calls. You don't have a clue how you do it. But people that ask me, how did you do it, Luigi? I won't tell you how I do it. How did I did it? And I get upset, yes. You know what? You need to know how. The only thing that you need to know is why are you doing this? Will you do it? It's just 1 hour for the month closure. Just 1 hour. You still make calls. You make calls. And finally, after the last call, 5,000 points are missing. Just 1 hour for your last rank. When you feel that you cannot do more, when you cannot reach more, and then you make the last call, you accomplish the last $5,000, and you qualify as a diamond, and you reach your goal. When you feel that you cannot do it for longer, remember we're Unity. Unity is unity. You can make this business. This business is not made with salesmen. We're not here to earn only money, but yeah, we're earning money, yes. But we earn money, why? Because we have unity. Forget about you. If your leader, if your mentor, or anyone gives you an advice or makes a mistake, remember the following: we're human beings. We're unity. Unity. Because in unity, we forgive ourselves and we do the following. Because here, the people who remains together and in unity are the ones who reach success. What is success? Success is a progressive realization of a dream. That progressive realization of a dream. Not to become a millionaire. Now, you feel that you can stand stronger. Remember all of these people. Remember why did you start it. Because if you remember your why, your reason, your dream, it doesn't matter the experience. It doesn't matter the experience. It doesn't matter if you're frightened, if you're truly frightened, because remember that your leaders, your mentors, will be behind you. They will be here for you, and they will always be here for you. Prospecting tools for what? For what do you need to prospect? To change lives. I want you to visualize yourself. I want you to visualize yourself speaking in this stage. Because remember, you're not here because of me. Because you're here because of you. And we all come here. Sergio just said it. And remember the following. Numbers do not lie. Numbers do not lie. The numbers do not lie. First year. First year. All the numbers that we just accomplished. It's not about me or what else. It's about everyone. It's about you, of your dream. It's your dream. And the dreams of your people. The dreams of your team. We have 38 diamonds. We've never seen that in history. An army. An army. You need to have an objective, a clear objective. And a mentor. Have a leader. And we have leaders such as Sergio and Gabriel that I'm willing to work and to work day by day for them and with them. Because we've never had something like them. The numbers do not lie. The question here is, now, you have a clear why, you have a reason. Thank you all. ¿Ya desayunaste? ¿Rebajas el desayuno? Sí. Ya está, no estamos escuchando. Tú haces como si nadie escuchara y tú eres la que les está narrando todo.
We're going to continue with our mentorships. Let's give us 777 for our next diamond. From Mexico, from Tlaxcala, let's receive Gerardo Carrasco. Who is very happy and grateful for being here in this morning, in this big movement, the most important of all the times. Cifra Unity. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are seeing us. More than 5,000 people connected. Let me tell you something. Let me thank you. Thank God for this big opportunity. Thanks, God. I want to thank Gabo. I want to thank Sergio for creating this system. Thank you. Thanks for my mentors, Kike, Alejandro. They're always been there. So I could do this. I couldn't even do this without them. I want to thank thank you, everyone, all my team. A big applause to everybody who are here. Thank you. Okay, perfect. My name is Gerardo Carrasco. I'm 29 years old. I'm from Tlaxcala, Mexico. Tlaxcala, it does exist. Many people don't believe that Tlaxcala exists. I want to tell you something. I have 29 years old. I'm from Tlaxcala. I studied accountant. I wanted to be the president of my village. I don't know if anybody here wanted to be something very important in their. I studied. I had great grades in the university. After 2 years, I believed I wasn't even helping no one in my career. you can't do anything. You can do anything more of what the laws say. I realized I didn't even have the car or the house I wanted. I had to be an entrepreneur. I made a lot of mistakes. After you start learning how to do different things. I could in network marketing. I knew I was gonna help a lot of people from all around the world. That made me feel a lot more grateful. But there are many careers that take you to the place you wanted. On my first network marketing, I learned how to every time I received a no, it was making me a stronger person. When I knew about CIFRA, when I knew about the system, Unity system, it was awesome. What I like the most about CIFRA is that everyone in CIFRA are winning. Every single person in CIFRA is winning every single day. So when I knew everyone was gonna win, I started to do it full. I started to do it full. So now I said I don't care what I did on the past. I'm gonna do this full. So that's how I got to my diamond. So I just wanted to tell you, in this part of CIFRA, the best thing what would be the best opportunity in your life? All the people tell me be financial free. So here in CIFA, we can be financial free. I can work with the people I want to work. In CIFRA, you can do it. In CIFRA, I could travel and work in all parts of the world. I could be free. In CIFRA, you could be free. Totally. And the extraordinary things is that people always tell me, I want to earn money without doing anything. And that's how you can do it here in CIFRA. So instead of receiving no's, I was receiving yes. What word do you think I was receiving the most? Yes, yes. I want to be honest. At first I didn't even know about CIFRA. I didn't even know. What I just knew is that I could duplicate my money without doing anything. So I was gonna get an 8% of my money each month. I didn't even know what a trader did. I didn't even know about cryptos. I didn't even know about Bitcoin. So many of the things honestly, I don't even know many things about how the CIFRA works actually in trading. So that's what I loved about CIFRA, that 100% of the people are winning. So that's why I'm here. Knowing the history of the people, that's what makes me more strong, because everyone is winning, and that's what it's inspiring me. My favorite book, it says that what you really believe, it's gonna happen. What I loved about CIFRA, that I could dream again in CIFRA. On our last CIFRA bootcamp, Sergio explained us about how you could be financial free. So in that moment, a bright light came on me. My dreams were clear. when I knew how we're gonna do it. I could impact a lot of people's lives. And if you wanna, when you wanna leave a legend, you can have an account, you can be financial free, and do it without being with your family. So that's what I loved about Cifra. Now I have new dreams. I'm very happy and grateful. And sometimes you believe it's you've dreamed. Yesterday I had dinner with a top leader, so he expanded my mind, and I knew exactly I was in the right place. And at 8 a.m., my mentor told me how he was working, so I was really excited because I thought I was doing my best. And my mentor told me I had to go for my next rank fast. Wow. My mind has to expand more. I need to learn more. I need to read more books. I need to work harder because I want my mind to expand, and I love to be sitting in a table where I'm the lowest rank because I know I have to learn a lot of things. What I love about a phrase about Tony Robbins is a phrase that says, be happy. The most important thing is not money. What are you converting in yourself? How many books are you reading? How many audios are you listening to? What I loved about Cifra is the unity we have. The people who are here, give it one applause. Another applause. Can you guys give the other side 2 applauses? 1 applause, 2 applauses. More strong. 1 applause, 2 applauses. Ready? That's how it sounds. It's a delicious sound. For me, it was an honor to be here sharing my story. God bless you. Thank you very much. Attention leaders. Our next leader. Let's receive Oscar Covarrubias. Do you guys listen? Super. Unity family, how are you? How is the energy in this room? People that are watching by internet, what are you guys are gonna listen of are all diamonds. It's incredible what we are doing. So I'm very happy and grateful for having the opportunity to be here. Being the first time in stage it's my first time being in the stage. I'm very nervous, but I love these type of, because thanks to what my peers, and this is what I want you to learn this on what I'm gonna say. The day you're very welcome to your life. Let me tell you how I got here. How I, in front of you, my career was tourist. When I selected my career, I thought I wanted to be traveling. I studied the career, and I was the last person traveling. And what I knew is that after I got my degree, I got a job. What I thought when I got a career, I had to get a job, but 6,000 pesos wasn't gonna give me the life I wanted. I want you to get an introspection with you and put in the chat who's watching online. If you someday that's my situation. I got frustrated. I was done. That was my mentality I had. When I started being with, surrounding myself with people who had results, I told a good friend about a year ago, you guys couldn't see an Oscar if I didn't take a decision last year. When you have a necessity, when you do something for a necessity, sometimes it's not going to be on January 3rd. I got a 5,000 license on Forex because of my necessities, because I didn't even have 100 pesos. Those 5,000 pesos, those 5,000 pesos disappeared that day. I couldn't tell many people. That day was 3 a.m. I was seeing how my money was going away, so my heart was broken. You know what that means? Maybe I was gonna get there. So I started to sweat. I had a headache. I started to cry. Shit, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna pass this day. That day, I told God, to the universe, tell me if I have to be here or go back to my job. And I cried all night, and nobody knew it, and I was alone. My family was traveling. They went visiting my sister. And in that moment, I understood that being alone really hurts, and more when you have necessities, and more when you do everything for your family. That's where I understood when I started. This occurred to me, so I have to go forward. 3 days after, I received a call from Jorge. He said, let's go to Guadalajara tomorrow. Jorge doesn't know what that meant to me. Now he knows. That was a call. That Jesus, that God told me. That to me, this is your opportunity. You decide if you do it or not. Cipher comes to me, but I didn't even have money for my license. Many people that doesn't have money just has a poor mentality because I don't have the money right now. call me in a week, call me in a month, call me in a year. But I took a different decision because I had different necessities, because I was thinking of my family. It took me 3 days. It took me 3 days to have my $300. I called 7 people. The 7 people didn't. Every day I started this project. I didn't stop. And I want you to know why I'm here, because I didn't stop. Because I was with Gabriel, with Jorge, and thanks to that, my mentality, my poor mentality, went to a rich mentality. And I didn't even have money. I want you to understand something. If you want to have money, you need to develop your mentality. The things that happen behind the scenes, behind your life, it's what's gonna take you. I'm gonna stay here, or I'm gonna go forward. Who wants to have a better life? Thanks to taking decisions in your life, the decisions in your life are going to make a before and an after in your life. When you inspire more people, when you help other people, when you help your friends, now when your family doesn't believe in you, that are the most closer people to you, go forward. Go forward. When someone says no, when someone says, yeah, let's have a and I want you to know something. Thanks to that I was going forward, on January 3rd, I realized, wow, I realized I was having another opportunity. Thanks to that, you guys know my story. How a guy that didn't have anything, that started with borrowed money, today, I have made 4 million pesos. If I continue on my old job, in my past job, I would. How many time do you want to take to earn that money? Thanks to that, my mother doesn't work anymore. Thanks to that, I have the car I want. Thanks to that, I have the house I want. Thanks to a decision, everyone in my team are earning money. We are helping people. I want to end with this. There's people outside who needs you. And if you want to be a diamond, and if you want to have a unity, it's your responsibility to change another's. If you were born poor, it's not your fault. But if you die poor, it's your fault. From Pachuca Hidalgo, let's receive our diamond, Ule Bolaños. Unity family, how are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure for me to be here. Thanks for all the people online from their homes. Thank you. It's for me an honor to be here. I want to share how I got here, how I got my diamond. After 7 years of working so hard, I'm a very sentimental person. After hearing the stories, I was actually crying. I cry a lot. When I was a kid, my mom took me to psychology. Practically is that something very powerful. I want to tell you something. How I started. One of my first mentors, I'm an engineer. So I was shown how to do the traditional things. My brother, he was my first mentor. He's the person who took me to network marketing. He showed me how to be an entrepreneur. And thanks to him, I'm here. And that's how I started. I've been up, I've been down. I want to give a big applause to Sergio. Thanks, Sergio, for waking me up, for taking me up. Thank you, Sergio. What happened to me on 2017? A year. I know the love of my life. If you go 20 levels down, you're gonna know the love of your life. My wife, I know her in network marketing. And right now, she's taking care of my kids right now at home. And she's a woman that inspires me a lot. I got married on 2017. I'm very happy. I love my wife. I love you. On 2017 was born. My baby was born. And in this process, contacting people, calling teams, developing teams, I knew when and does it happen to you? When it doesn't happen to you, don't worry. When you have a team, it's gonna happen to you. So your reality. What A says, what B says. On 2018, it was a glorious day. I I I become a dad without knowing, without experience, without money. So it was a baby that changed our lives. We changed our motors, our dreams. But sometimes there are downs. On 2019, on January, on 2019, I was broke. I was totally broke. It was a year where I learned a lot of things. They stole my house. It was a very, very bad year. You don't know how I was thanking God because I wanted I was always asking him for something else. Fortunately, when they robbed my house, my family wasn't there. That year when they robbed my house, I felt very bad. And really, on 2019, my wife and I, we didn't realize with everything that was happening, she knew she was gonna have a baby. When we knew our baby's heart wasn't, in 2019, I lost my baby in 2019. I didn't even know what to do. His heart wasn't beating. I was very frustrated. In 2020, an angel came to my life, a friend that rescued me. I was broke, mentally broke, financial broke. And he called me on January 10th with his voice. Brother, how are you? How's your life? Well, I'm going through it. So after that, my life changed. Thanks, Sergio. Thanks for calling me. Thanks for waking me up. Thanks, Sergio. I started Cifra with a $100 license. I was scared not being in Cifra. Sergio, this group that are here, Lecito, one of our partners, is in this picture. He believed in me. That's how we grew. There's a phrase. You agree that what happens in your mind happens in your life. Write it down. What happens in your mind happens in your life. Your exterior world, it's inside you. Your diamond is inside you. You just have to reflect it. So, when you start, and every my baby, in one of his toys, he started this message got me from I don't know where, but I took the decision that I couldn't be a dad without being a diamond. When you're a diamond, your eyes shine, you are happy. The people want to do what you're doing. That's definitely extraordinary. Less information, more heart. Less information, more heart. You've experienced it. All the diamonds realize that it's less information and more heart. Give all your heart and everything's gonna move correctly. Oh, thank you for being connected. Let's give a big applause. Let's receive our next diamond from Tampico, Tamaulipas. He is Luis Martinez. How is everyone? It's excellent. I'm very happy. Many people know me. It's the first time I have results in network marketing. Right now, we're seeing a picture. My theme is the decision to be a leader. It all starts with the first time to be with the person that invites you to be in network marketing. I don't know if you are here as a VIP. I want you to be conscious that I was back there. I traveled a lot to be in every event. But the decision of being a leader is when someone, a leader, impacts your life. The truth is that I always tell Sergio, so brother, thank you, Sergio. This picture is gonna be in my life because this picture, even that suit was borrowed. It was my brother's suit, that event. No one invited me. I got there without nobody inviting me. And if you're right now watching us from online, put a 777 if no one invited you. So if you're here because no one invited you, the worst thing that can happen to you is being a diamond. So you in all moment, you're gonna see me smiling. Honestly, without a lot of light, I don't see everyone. So thank you, brother, for everything, Sergio. Would you sign yourself with yourself? Would you join yourself with yourself? And this is more for a woman. What do you tell yourself? So bad to tell yourself negative stuff. Everything that you tell to yourself, that's gonna define all your destination. And now you have to question yourself. Will you sign up yourself with yourself? Because the decision to take a team forward, it's when you decide to be a leader. And if you've traveled to be here, you took a decision to be a leader. It was my dream to travel with leaders, big leaders, in an airplane. And now, here's my team. And now, here are my leaders. Because we paid the price. Another thing. Search in your family who has been a leader. You need to I'm very happy with in this picture with my family because I've always wanted to travel with my family. You guys know my story. What I want you to know that you don't have time. was most scared about this industry is that I didn't have enough time to give my parents a good life. How many times? In this life, we don't have time. You have to take the decision to be a leader, to wake up at 5 a.m. I have a team all around the world, but really I sleep at 3 a.m. and I'm always giving presentations. What's your decision to be a leader? That people wouldn't follow me if I didn't have a story behind. And the best thing of all, and everything starts for a reason. Something that I can tell you, everyone knows this book right here. And in my bootcamp, I went with the diamonds and I told them to sign my book. That's when I started to say I wanted to be a diamond. And I know in 2 weeks on my bootcamp, I'm gonna be in this book. And if you want, I'm gonna sign. This phrase. What? And if you have a person that wants to do this business seriously, you have to be with that person in every moment because that person is watching you every time. Your responsibility is giving the example to your team with your leaders. You have to be a diamond. Everyone that has a rank, you have to be here on stage so that your leaders see you on stage so that they can believe it's possible to be there. And you are going to show them with an example. I can talk like that to my leaders if I didn't have the result. The last thing I want to tell you, I want you to stand up. Something that I love is that you have here who has graduated on a career. I need to talk better on stage because when this is an industry that when you talk the best, you get paid the most. And don't sit down. So they told me that when I was back there, they told me to stand up. So I want to tell everyone who's online, the energy that we're living here in this room is very, very spectacular. I want to tell you there's a big event. I'm watching a big event, and even though you're not in this event, what are you waiting for? This is the project that's going to change the rest of your life for the next years. It's been 10 months that I've been working so hard. Now I want everyone to close their eyes and feel how your heart is beating. What does that mean? Friends, family, that means that you're alive. And if you're alive, even though there has been a lot of things this year, you have an opportunity right now. Because if you're alive, you need to wake up leaders. Thank you very much. How's our family? How are you guys doing?
Today we have the privilege, who's most successful, who's made hundreds of millions of dollars in sales. I remember, brother, when we first met Mr. Goodman and we saw this person, he articulated the whole financial vehicle, this company, but I knew there was a lot of people behind Mr. Goodman who was helping him, supporting him, imposing him in different areas. I heard about this person when we launched Cifra. It was around May, June. He joined the company completely. I'm gonna tell you the story about Mr. Manuel when he fully joined on board with company. He's helped us achieve quantum leaps. A gentleman who has the foundation, the values, the connections to give the proper legal compliance structure of the company, because we want a company for 100 years. We want a company that's growing, that's fruitful, that's giving us so much like it has given us the first year for the next 100 years. The person you're about to hear has been a financial element for this company. Pay attention, because 99% of the questions asked to us are questions about the legal department. So when you hear him, he's gonna connect the vision, what is Cifra, where we're headed, and what's the future, the financial structure, legal structure that day by day we're building. We're not a stable company, we're an evolving company. Every day, evolving and building. I'm gonna ask everyone to stand up and welcome on the stage a person who's part of the corporate office. Someone I consider my friend, my mentor, someone who's taught me many things in these past months. And I want everyone to help me receive him, my friend, our Chief Compliance Officer, Manuel Portugal. How's everyone? I wanted to add one more thing to this incredible person. We listen to you, and Manuel listens to us. From the moment he joined the company, our voice has power. Please, a round of applause for Manuel Portugal. How's everyone doing? Good afternoon. This is my first experience in a network marketing company. For all those people who thinking, oh, he's built million-dollar companies. Yes, I have, but none has been network marketing. This is my first network marketing company. What I can say is I have a very close relationship with Mr. George Goodman. When he told me about this company 16 months ago, I got impressed. We've done a lot of big things in the past. We were the first people to import in the United States. We're the first company to receive all electricity from private companies from the US. And he told me nothing would be as big as this project 16 months ago when he told me about it. Cipher's story is interesting. It's simple. Everything started with the long-term vision from our founder. With an idea. It all started with an idea, a philosophy of life. To take wealth and abundance to the majority amount of people. That's how this company started. When these three massive industries got together, I said, how are we going to structure this company? What's going to be the beginning? We formalized as a SAPI in Mexico the first days of January 2019. We started with this company. A lot of the activities that are being done today are simply a reflect of planning from 16 months ago. For all the people who think that we're only working, a network marketing company, you're completely wrong. Network marketing is our strategy of marketing. But you guys are behind a company that's going to become one of the largest hedge funds, financial hedge funds. Company, we have the formulas, the paperwork, and our products. We have a plantation fund where you can earn from the cannabis industry from our plantations in Texas. Behind you have a company involved in real estate. We have to understand there's two things behind George Goodman. It's his favorite word. People who have been able to hear him, you've heard it from his word. For everyone who knows George Goodman like myself, he always has a phrase, a quote. So people, when they see it, they know where they're going. We have to understand this vision, this philosophy has gotten us to where we are today. And I want everyone to give a round of applause to Mr. George Goodman for everything that he's accomplished. I deserve a raise. It's been amazing being with you guys on this journey, even though we haven't been in the field, but I've been in behind the offices in the corporate. And we've accomplished huge results. We're talked about 5 large companies, but the most important one, we're going to be established as a fintech. Which means the Mexican law, under the Mexican law, we're known as a technological institution company, which allows us to vision it allows us to be key players in it allows us to be technology advancements in our industry, pioneering Mexico. A lot of people want to know, how can Cifra pay out the ROIs that it is? A company that looks like so many other platforms out there. What is Cifra doing differently? It's doing everything differently. Everything differently. When people arrive to my office, people who are heavy investors have a lot of questions. The first question they ask me, how do I know this is not a Ponzi scheme? They think with that question, they're gonna find something behind. I got him. I know this doesn't work like they're saying. The answer is simple, and I want to share it with you, and we have to learn it. A Ponzi scheme has one monetary activity, and that's called capturing money, capturing investing. There's none of the products that we have. There's no departments that we have. There's no trading department like we have. And I can say we're going to have one of the country's largest financial hedge funds with our master trader, Chava Carrion. So what does Cifra do? What makes it different than other products that we do? That haven't only made a lot of headaches. Cifra has consolidated a trading department investing in the financial products, financial markets in the world. Cifra commercializes products with patented formulas in Mexico right now, future Colombia, United States, and then all around the world. Why do we have plantation funds for cannabis? Today, there's over 10,000 products that have some type of CBD products that have revolutionary health benefits. What's the best way to help people with their health? Doing what you're doing. How many people have the opportunity to improve their health, their life? There's people outside worried because they can't even wake up out of bed. They take 4 CBD drops of Cifra and the pain's gone. And their life starts to change. That's the type of change that you have. That's the type of change you can do. I love it when you guys talk about money. There's a lot of success in this company. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take your stories with the corporate to me so we can improve our company. Together we have a lot to build for. The corporate office that you guys represent is only as strong as your dreams and vision. I'm going to talk to you about a little bit of the technical side of the company. Hey, this sounds like magic. Is this real? People are saying, is this magic? Is it real? It's not magic. It's discipline, determination, work, vision, hard work. It's a team. All the people who don't have the opportunity to be up here with you, I feel privileged to be here with so many incredible individuals. A lot of people I've received in my office, and a lot of people I'm expecting to receive in my office. They don't understand what's clear with what we have in the corporate office. I'm simply a reflection of the massive team behind the corporate. I want all the people who's behind offices, behind doors, people we have in the warehouses, people we have in support, people we have behind computers, accountability. I want everyone to give a round of applause for our whole corporate office who make everything happen. We recognize each and every single one of you. Not everything's beautiful. A company that wants to become internationally known to make the first $1 million. We broke records. We broke paradigms. This platform as a fintech, what we're planning on doing this year, not 5 years, 10 years, this year, that's already in process, will be the new base, the new foundation of where a company is going to be. We're not going to stop with the best trading department in the country. We're not going to stop with the products we have now. We're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop planting 700 acres. We're not going to stop there. We're going to have credit cards from our company, credit cards. Everyone who's used Bitso, Exchange, it helps us. It's changed our life. We're going to talk about that later. But we like Bitso because it allows us to buy Bitcoin. Thanks to Bitso, we're able to get paid and pay the company every single day. Thank you, Bitso. We're 4 months away. We're 4 months away from launching our very own exchange, our very own indoor, in-house exchange where you'll be able to buy Bitcoin. It was important for me to share with you a different way. Share you with you without going too into the nerdy tech. I know outside there's people with paradigms. There's people with little information. I also get upset when a project fails because people don't understand the work behind what we do. But today I can say I'm proud. There's not a single person who said I was part of CIFRA and they failed. I was part of CIFRA and someone didn't pay me. I was part of CIFRA. There's a lot of people outside with lack of knowledge who aren't willing to take the leap of faith. The people in this room, with the support of the corporate back office, we don't need but to share with them information and have them value what we have. We need to teach people and show them what we have and educate them so they can feel educated and backed up, not only by the company, but behind the whole team behind the company. Yes, we're gonna change a lot of lives, but behind that, there's a whole platform. There's a person. One of the people who's made this company so successful, our global master vice president, Jonathan Cifuentes, the synergy that he's been able to make with George Goodman to take this company, to take off, to launch, as each and every one of us, all the leadership here, can tell you an amazing story about this incredible person, Jonathan Cifuentes, our global master vice president, Jonathan Cifuentes. We thank you, we appreciate you, we love you. When Jonathan Serio told me I was coming to this event and I only had 10 minutes to speak, I said, that's a lot of time. Thanks to each one of you, I feel more and more comfortable on stage. We have a strategy set up for questions and answers. I know a lot of the questions that people have, we've heard from outside, but I know a lot of people also have questions about different subjects. So I want to be here to be able to answer those questions for you. Perfect. We have a couple minutes for a couple questions that people have that want to ask Manuel to enforce our understanding, but also to have the tools on what to answer, what to say outside. A lot of times people will ask questions that are mixed up, that are different. I know the people who are about to ask the questions are designed to help you, to nourish you and your business, to have the proper answers. The question I would like to ask you is, what is the legal base in terms of the laws that hold to CIFRA? They're different for each line of business. There's a different legal infrastructure. Each position, each operation that's made in the financial markets that earns a profit are made under a broker. What is a broker? It's the intermediate, financial intermediate that allows our traders to operate in the financial markets. All brokers that are associated, that are public to our company, are 100% regulated in United States, Europe, and one in the United States. The legal obligation of CIFRA is we're simply We're simply intermediate for people who do not understand the statistics, the years of experience to trade in these industry. We're simply an intermediate to people who want to receive these benefits. You know who else does this? The banks. Another question. What legal process are we right now to be regulated by the Comisión Nacional de México, the Mexican bank? We're in the PLD process where know your customer. We're in the process of validation, background check, and our commitment is the first trimester of this year is be able to have that paperwork done to be able to offer us as a fintech. Something super important. All the operations made in the financial markets are regulated through the brokers. Today, the only activity that's vulnerable for the company and the way we absorb that is the captation of capital from our users. We're not a regulated identity yet. So we cannot receive directly investments. So what did we do? We simply made an alliance with another bank, have them receive, known as a second floor bank. That's the legal process that we're in right now to receive investments from investors directly. First 6 months, we're going to be able to receive, once we're regulated by the Mexican bank, we'll be able to receive investments directly. Thank you for your time and your experience. I'm very happy, very excited. The mains page. On a financial page, they're talking about the big reset that we're currently going in our financial moment. How much does the big reset affect us as investors with you? It's simple. We're the pioneers. I want you to tell me how many people have received their payment in Bitcoin. Not many people. A lot of people will invite you to mine Bitcoin. We're one of the first companies to pay people in Bitcoin. This is the new technology, the new finances, not only here, in the future. The world is becoming a different place. We don't care about the old system. One last question. A common question that a lot of people ask us is, how can they handle taxes when Cifra is paying the company, and how are you as a company handling the taxes when the majority of money is being injected by Bitcoin? Each project is personal. When you receive your payment to Bitcoin as an investor, whatever Bitcoin wallet you use, that's outside of the financial laws in Mexico or other country. So when you make the conversion to your personal account, each project requires of each person. I recommend everyone to just pay your taxes. Each person as an individual will pay their taxes. Us as a company, we pay taxes as a international company. But we pay our taxes in pesos as a company. Thank you, Manuel. We're deeply grateful for your participation. We know you've been key part of this project. A lot of people have a lot of creative questions, no? When they go to formulate their questions. A lot of times people ask a question waiting for an answer. A lot of people are like, I wasn't expecting to hear that. I'm very grateful for you, Mr. Goodman, the company. We know we're pioneering. We're pioneering this. The other time we were talking, and I would like you to refresh the conversation. The first time we had dinner at La Magdalena, how Cifra, being in the building phase, we're also creating a strength as a community in the society, that there's even going to have to be new laws created for Cifra. We're being if we understand as a company, as a family, that we have to unify, edify together, maintain the unity inside as a family, we will make the laws be adapted to us. There's a company of transgenic products. I want everyone to invite you to take a look. This company operates with a common vision with their participants that have created their own laws called Ley Monsanto that has validated in 90% of countries around the world. It sounds super futuristic, but it's something real. If we unite together, Mexico has a legal infrastructure incredible right now to take advantage of the fintech law. Currently, these new laws, there has to be a legal process where by time we identify the new laws, we're in that legal process. Everyone who watching us and everyone here, that's the power we have together. That's the power this company has in your hands to change laws. Unity? There's unity.
Recibamos con muchos dientes y un fuerte aplauso para una representante de One Unity. Ella es Yus Verduzco.
How are you, family? It's a pleasure to be here with you. I'm nervous, like everyone, I think. Today I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to start by sharing with you a secret. Everyone watching us online, I'm going to tell you a secret. I hear voices. And today I'm going to share them with you. I'm going to share a picture with you. And here's where my story starts. The story? My story starts here. No, I'm not the baby, but that's my father. 10 seconds earlier, my father was a priest. And in your head, you're already hearing something. Daughter of a priest? Baptized? A priest? What else is that voice telling you? I want you to present to you my first voice. The voice you're listening to is the loudest. Unfortunately, that's the voice that's always there. Judging. The ego. the one the loudest. It's the easiest to listen to identify. You know what? I'm gonna let that little voice to finish the story. I'm gonna tell you about a young priest, an old priest, a woman who helped at the house where the priest lived, and a lot of problems. Complete the story. Voice, finish the story. Where I'm gonna tell you everything started with the decision. Decision to start. Thanks to that decision, I am who I am, and I'm here today to start a family. Thanks to a decision and a process. I don't know how, but part of his process was reading. He loved to read. I don't know how, but he would tell me every day what he would read. Imagine a man reading about metaphysics and tell me at 6 years old everything. I didn't understand a lot, but he taught me and he formed me to question everything. From that moment on, I question everything and I choose what to believe. But I question everything. Authority to me is a thing. I learned to question. I had a very blessed infancy. I'm the oldest of 3 brothers. I want to send hugs to my brothers who are also going through their process. Having a very blessed life doesn't mean I didn't have challenges. I had challenges. And the first one was finding who I was. My mom wanted us to have a good education, to study in private schools. It was horrible. It was horrible in secondary, seeing everyone with nice clothes. I would ask my mom for 50 pesos and there was no money. 50 pesos, I would ask my mom, $2. There's no money, daughter. So after secondary school, my dad said, hey, for 15 years, I'm gonna send you for vacation. So he sent me to vacation. 14 years old, I found out my largest passion, which was traveling. I was fascinated. Guess what? All the money they gave me, I bought gifts for my classmates because I was in a school where they taught English. I don't understand anything. I didn't go skiing for vacation. I went out locally. They never brought me clothes from Santa Claus. I was like, how do I fit in? I would spend all my money I had trying to impress my classmates. Try to join that inner circle. That's where challenges happen. Later, my mom started to study personal development. I was like a typical adolescent that, oh, my mom doesn't believe me, doesn't understand me. After that, I studied marketing. I started to work, challenge after challenge. 11 years working under huge corporates, had a good time, loved it. And then 3 years later, after graduating, I started to hear a second voice. I was already making $2,000 a month, a lot more than all of my classmates. 3 years with a traditional job. I was making a lot more money than everyone else. And I was like, my second voice. Now what? What's next? What's next? There was an emptiness. A lot of money, very comfortable, but I didn't feel like I gave something back to the world. That's where I started my process, searching 10, 12 years ago. After all of this, searching and searching and searching, surgery, obstacles, challenges, 2020 arrives. 2020 arrived amazing. There, that second voice got louder. There's a part of a movie where the guy asked the girls, how old are you on your passport? I'm this old. I knew you were this old. I was like, what? Two people who live between two worlds, the physical world and the spiritual world. Always looking for knowledge. I said, what? I found my world. That's going to be my name. That's going to be my spiritual name, Judas. So I started looking, searching. What does this word mean? I found the definition. It says it came from India. That's where my definition came from. Never been to India. What does it mean that that name comes from a place I've never been to? Sounds pretty. That happened a Sunday. Monday at 11 in the morning. The best months to go to India is March and April. From that moment on, the second voice was louder and louder and louder. Everything started to... Three weeks later, I was in India. I came back with COVID, but I was in India. Listening to that voice and having everything flow so easily, that was it. That's my soul voice, God, the universe. This is the way. This is the path. And that was the voice that brought me to Sifra. That voice that brought me to Sifra, not until you prove this to me, I'm not going to prospect. So they would send to me appointments that wouldn't be canceled. Appointments wouldn't be canceled. So I kept on going. That's when I realized my whole journey, my whole life, I had a third voice. A third voice. That's named teacher. I want to say thank you to my mentors, Sergio. Thank you, Gabriel, for being here and leading the way. And to close, have fun, laugh, and listen your ego voice. Trust and vibrate your soul's voice. And always, always, always listen to your teacher's voice. I love you. Thank you.
Y ahora al escenario viene un representante de la perla tapatía. Señores, señores, líderes, él es Marcos Ríos.
From Guadalajara, Jalisco, his name is Marcos Rio. Thanks everyone for being connected. Thank everyone for being here. Today's a special day for me. We're all learning one from another. Hearing from your stories, I'm very grateful to be here, to be part of this great family. I want to start with a little context of my story. Next month, I'm 30 years old. In this path of life, I've found that I've had a couple of addictions. One of them is I love for people to admire me. I love people. I love to learn, and I love to apply what I learn and to be recognized by it. And during this journey we call life, everything has happened. From a boy, I always liked technology, cars, until a couple of books arrived to my life and a psychologist that allowed me to fall in love with a theme that's similar to technology, because I studied technology, programming, and IT. So I've studied it quite a bit. And in that path, I started to understand and see how the brain works, this computer. That's what I want to help you today, how you can use this brain, how you can change your beliefs, your paradigms, because I understand everything is your thoughts. Your thoughts are what's 24/7, what you're listening to, what's your future, your destiny. But if you don't change those thoughts, they're going to stay there. They're going to keep repeating every single day, a lot of people think the same things. These thoughts lead to emotions, and the emotions is the invisible force that can change your life. When you learn to dominate them, if you don't learn to do that, you're never going to change your actions. And if you don't change your actions, you're not going to see results. And those results are going to confirm what you believe you are now. Your self-image, what you're telling yourself every single day, what you repeat to yourself. Having your self-image, you have your thermostat that you say you're worth $2,000 a month. Until you change that self-image, you're going to keep earning the same. If you think you're someone that weighs 190 pounds, you're going to stay that person. How are you going to change this? You're going to reinforce your self-image with your habits, what you do every day. These habits become your routines, your rituals. Time goes by, you repeat the same thing, and then it becomes a lifestyle. I want everyone to change their lifestyle today, because you're in a profession, in a career, where every day you can change these emotions. Understand what these emotions are and what they do. You ever ask why you do what you do? People only move them two things: pleasure and pain. They only move. Either you move away from pain or you move closer to pleasure. Are you someone who's working, where you're not happy, where you feel like you're not loved, you're not valued? And every single day, another day of work, my life sucks. I don't understand the word no. The word no doesn't mean anything. There's people who say, I want to die, this work sucks. You're programming. If you don't change your thoughts, you're going to be the same person always. I want to invite you to pay attention and ask yourself, why don't people change? You know when people decide to change? When they see death. Why do I want to talk about this? Because pleasure and pain, something in my life, trying to get closer to pleasure. In the financial world, I've been negative $25,000 thanks to Cifra, $150,000 in 1 year. You guys have to decide to change those thoughts to change yourselves. The key is in the emotion. Make the decision to change your life completely. Take a decision and commit. Everyday work. Every day until that decision becomes a habit with the actions you put in every day, with the system we've created. You know the actions you have to take. If we're talking about pleasure and emotions, if they gave me this subject to talk about, it's because I'm qualified to talk about it. Of course, I've been living it in an all-inclusive lifestyle. That's why I'm not super fit and shredded. But I'm also committed to walk the talk. Same way I made $150,000 in Cifra, I'm going to apply the same thing to be in the best shape of my life. I'm going for $1 million financially, but I'm also going for the best physical shape of my entire life. I like to speak really fast because ideas pop in. I'm going to share with you a couple 15 years of experience in this industry. I want to invite you, pay attention, reflect what's going on in your head. What are the thoughts that repeat the most? Stop being yourself. If that version of yourself is not taking you where you want to be, change. Look to be the best version of yourself. Evolve and get involved into a system to change all areas of your life. The system we have here. I told you I'm super fast. We have 3 minutes left and I don't know what to say, so
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you guys about my story in Cipher, Unity. I started in March losing my job, a job of 5 years that opened my mind, a job that when I started to see that the future and the planification went off. Myself at my 25 years old, I started, I did at this company, and I didn't know what I was gonna do at my 65 years old. I started to learn about financial planation. I started to see that there were traditional methods. But what happened when I lost my job and I started to get to know Cipher, and I go, wow. Me 3 years ago, watching the people that were retiring with 1 million or 2 million pesos, 50,000 to $200,000, I was saying to myself, I am going to make this amount before that age, and I'm gonna leave for my investment. Why am I gonna leave with that? Because I want to have freedom. I don't want to have a boss. I don't want to have to ask for holidays. I don't want to have to ask to be able to enjoy my family. And to be honest, myself, I'm super extrovert, and
Ser mesera
I was watching myself learning from other industries.
o ser voluntaria con
I was
niños,
watching myself
decía,
doing
voy a
something
ser
different,
libre financieramente para ayudar a los demás.
but I always said to myself that I was going to be
Entonces,
doing something
descubrí
different to help
dentro de mi inversión en cifra,
within Cipher,
posibilidad de emprender.
the possibilities
Y hoy,
of
al día de hoy,
entrepreneurship.
sin tener el conocimiento
And
de la
today,
industria,
without having any
sin
knowledge of the
saber
industry,
qué estaba haciendo
without knowing
realmente,
what was I really
10
doing,
meses después de que
10 months
inicié,
after I began,
llega mi llamado.
my diamond arrived. And I was saying, why do people not know about this? Why do people are still attached? Why are people are still without having big dreams? Why are they still are asking to live their lives to someone else? And then I am super amazed, super grateful for everything that Cipher has been able to change, for all the lessons that it has given me, and for the big growth from what it is, the family unity. Thank you, Enrique. Thank you, Gabo. Thank you, Sergio. Thank you very much for teaching us the way, for showing us that there's a way to approach a better life, a life that is here right now. And right now, I comment for you this phrase that I love. Magneto said, you are in the superficie of your maximum potential. You don't know where you can get. All of you are just touching one small part from your potential. Do not waste it. Live here, right now, really what you do. Thank you, family. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
Increíbles mentorías y ahora toca el turno de una increíble diamante desde Mazatlán, Sinaloa. Ella es Candy Barraza. Hi guys.
Good afternoon to everyone. I am not from Mazatlan. I am from Culiacán, Sinaloa. Very good. I had a lot of years from not being in a stage. It's a big challenge, but it's also a pleasure and an honor to be here with you guys. I'm going to tell you why it's a pleasure to be here. This new story started last year, the 11th of February. I'm going to be talking to you guys about a subject that I'm really, really grateful to all the people that chose this subject for me, and I'm going to tell you why. When they told me that the subject that I'm going to be sharing with you guys, it's about mental magnetic, I'm going to tell you why I'm super happy to share this with you. And even though I'm super
Para mí
nervous
siempre ha
right
sido un
now,
reto estar en el escenario
this has always been a challenge for me
y
to be
muchas veces
here
lloro de
on
nervios.
stage. And
Esta vez
most
creo
of the
que no,
times I'm crying here out of
porque
nervosity.
de verdad estoy muy agradecida con
Why am I
este
so
tema.
grateful about this subject?
Cuando yo decido
When I
retornar a la
decide
industria,
to return to the industry,
para las personas que no me conocen, yo
for the
inicié en
people who
esta
don't know me,
industria
I started in this
hace un poco
industry
más de 18
more
años.
than 18 years ago.
Inicié en
I
el tema
started
de la salud
in
por
the
una
industry of health and
situación
wellness with a
de salud, precisamente problemas de
situation
falta
of
de salud
lack of
con
health
Alessandro, mi hijo,
with
y
my
eso fue
son
lo que me
Alessandro,
trajo aquí a esta
and
industria.
that was what brought
Pero
me
yo
here to the
descubrí algo
industry.
mucho mayor
But I discovered
en esta
something bigger
industria.
in the industry.
Descubrí
I discovered
la
the
oportunidad que esta
opportunity
industria me
that
brindaba
this industry was going to give
de
me
realmente
to
convertirme
truly
en una
turn
persona que
myself
inspire,
into a person that would
en una
inspire,
persona que cambie
into a person that
paradigmas.
would change paradigms.
Y algunos años
And in a few
trabajé
years,
muchísimo en esta
I was
industria
working
y
really,
logré
really
ganar
hard in the
muchísimo
industry,
dinero
and I was
e
able to make
impactar
a
muchas
lot of
vidas.
money and to impact many, many
Pero
lives.
algo que no hice
But there was
correctamente
something that I didn't do right,
fue el tema
and
de
it was the
trabajar
subject of
internamente
working
en mí.
internally.
Y el yo no estar lista
And by not being ready
financieramente
financially
ni tampoco
and also
espiritualmente por yo
spiritually,
no haber atravesado
just because I didn't
lo que
went
yo vengo a atravesar a
through
esta
a process,
encarnación, recibí traiciones
I got paid with
y estuve
treason,
también en el subterráneo.
and I was also
Y yo
in
elegí
the
formarme en la
subterranean.
fila de las víctimas por
And I
muchos
decided
años.
to put myself in the line of victims
Y ahí
for a lot of
estuve
years. And I was
muchos
there
años y quise
many, many
retomar,
years, and I was
pero al yo no estar
wanting
preparada,
to come
¿qué
back.
creen?
But
¿Con
by
qué
not
creen
being
que me
ready,
encontraba afuera?
then what do you guys think that happened? What do
Y
you guys
agradezco
think that I found
infinitamente
outside?
Que gracias a
I
una
am super,
hermosa
super
casualidad
grateful because of a big
en
coincidence
Facebook,
in Facebook.
le di me gusta a un comentario
I gave a like
y
to a
ese
comment,
comentario
and that comment
me trajo
brought me
hoy por hoy
to day by day
a un lugar
to a
y con
place
una persona
and with a
y con
person
unas personas
and with
que
people
son mis mentores.
that are my mentors.
Me trajo principalmente
That comment
con
brought me
Sergio
all the
Peñuñuri,
way with Sergio
que él me
Peñuñuri,
dijo algo.
and he said something to
Yo
me.
le dije, Sergio,
I told him,
estoy
I am
quebrada,
broke,
estoy deprimida,
I am depressed,
no tengo ganas de regresar a la
I don't
industria,
have any
estoy aterrada.
reason
y
to come
no
back to the
tengo
industry,
a
and I'm really
nadie.
scared, and I don't have anyone.
Todo lo que construí,
Everything that I built
yo misma lo destruí al no
myself,
estar
I
lista.
destroyed it by not being
Porque
ready.
esa traición que se presentó afuera,
Because
fue
that
una
treason
traición
that
que yo me
presented
hice a mí
outside, it
misma,
was a treason that
en el
presented from
estilo de vida
myself
que yo dije que
on the
quiero vivir.
lifestyle that I
Y eso
wanted
se
to
llama
live,
congruencia.
and that's called congruence.
Recuerdo que Sergio me
I
dijo,
remember that Sergio told me,
yo me encontré
Me?
por casualidad
I found
también
by
con
casualty with Cifra.
Y recuerdo que me dijo, no sé con quién,
And I
no
remember
sé
that he said
cómo,
to me, I don't know
pero
how,
esto es
I
lo
don't
que
know
voy a
who,
hacer.
but this is
Y yo me
what I'm going to
aferré
do.
también
And I decided
a
to
no
stick,
saber con quién,
to not know
ni
how,
cómo,
to not
pero
know
me
with who,
aferré a esa
but I
creencia.
stick to the purpose of that
Y hoy
belief.
por hoy,
And today by day,
aunque yo traigo ahí
even though
algunas frases que
I
quiero
still
compartir
have a few
contigo y que
phrases
quizás
that I
no
want to
estás
share with
leyendo,
you that
¿por
maybe
qué
you're
lo
not
cambié
listening.
ahorita?
Why do I change the subject right now?
Normalmente
Normally,
me dejo llevar
I let myself
por lo
just
que
go
realmente quiero compartir en el
for
momento
what I
que
really
quiero
want to share it
compartir.
in the
Y
moment that
esas
I want to share it.
preguntas
And these questions
que tú estás leyendo
that you're reading right now on the screen,
esa frase, ese
That phrase,
pensamiento que casualmente está
that
ahí,
thought that is right now there on the
es
screen
el final
is
de la
the end
diapositiva.
of the slide.
Yo misma lo moví, se movió solo, no lo sé. ¿A qué voy con esto?
What do I come with
El
this?
tema
This subject
que a mí me dijeron que voy a
that they
compartir
told
con
me that I
todos
had to
ustedes,
share
que
with
es
you guys
mentalidad
today, that it's
magnética.
maniac
A mí
mentality
ahorita
right
me
now
dice y me
tells
confirma
me
la
and
razón por la
confirms to
cual
me
estoy aquí
the
con
reason of
ustedes.
why I'm here today in front of you.
Yo dije
I said
que regresaba a la
that I was
industria
going to come back to the
para
industry
inspirar
to
personas.
inspire people.
Y me interesa muchísimo,
And my interest is
muchísimo, que tú de verdad
that you
cambies
truly are
todo
able to
en lo
change
denso. Que seas millonario, que
all
tengas el estilo de vida, que no tengas
your
preocupaciones
circle,
por
your lifestyle,
falta de dinero.
your financials,
Pero
that you don't
¿sabes
have
qué
any
es lo que
problem
más
because
me
of lack of
interesa?
money, but my first interest is
Lo que más me importa
what truly matters to me
es transmitirte
is to transmit
certeza
you certainty
de que dentro de ti
that within you,
tienes los dos polos de mentalidad,
you have the two
la
poles
negativa y la
of mentality,
positiva.
the negative
Cuando
and
yo he
the
estado
positive.
jodida
When I was broke,
es porque volteo a ver
is because I
lo
was just
negativo
watching the
y
negative,
todo lo atraigo
and
yo.
everything I attracted
Pero
myself.
también tengo el poder de elegir
But also I have the power to choose.
y hoy por hoy
And today by
estoy
day,
eligiendo
I am
correctamente.
choosing the right side.
Y me siento muy congruente de
And I
inspirarte.
feel really
Porque hoy
congruent
por
to
hoy
inspire you because
He
today by
atraído a mi
day,
vida
I have attracted to my life
a una empresa transparente,
a transparent
a una
company,
empresa que nos está
a
brindando una
company that is giving
extraordinaria
us an
oportunidad.
extraordinary opportunity.
Y no me preocupa
And I am not
si es
worried
Ponzi
if
o
it's
no sé qué
Ponzi
tanta fregadera.
or all this BS that you call it
Te voy
outside.
a decir por qué.
I'm going to tell
Te
you
voy a
why.
decir por
I'm going
qué.
to tell you why.
Porque si tú no te traicionas
Because
a ti
if
mismo
you
y
do
tienes
not
claro lo que
commit
quieres
treason to yourself and
y
you
de
commit to
verdad
what you want
le quieres
and you truly
transformar la vida a
want
las
to transform the
personas,
life of other people,
que te valga madre lo que te diga la gente afuera.
do not give
De
any
verdad,
value to what people
hoy por
say
hoy
from the
estoy en
outside.
una de las mejores
Today by
empresas
day, I am in one
con
of
un
the top
extraordinario
industries,
equipo
in one of the top
corporativo,
companies, with an
con
extraordinary
grandes
team of
mentores
corporate
que hicieran
with
que en
amazing
menos de
mentors
un año
that they made
de
me
estar deprimida,
go
de no
from
tener
being
sueños
depressed, broke,
y de
without
estar
any
viviendo
dreams,
de verdad
and being
una
living
situación que no
a
la merece
situation
vivir nadie,
that no one deserves to live.
que es no tener ni siquiera
And that
dinero
is not even have
para
money
pagar
to,
necesidades
to
básicas
pay the basic needs.
y estar de
And
verdad
be truly
en la fila de las víctimas
in the line of the
gracias
victims,
a grandes mentores
thanks
como lo
to
han
big
sido
mentors
Sergio Peñuñuri y
like
lo
the
son
ones
y lo
that have
seguirán
been Sergio
siendo
and Gabriel,
Gabo Sidelamo, Héctor Lark,
Héctor Lark,
Alessandro Salazar, mi hijo, que
Alessandro
es el que me ha
Salazar, my
inspirado
son, that
más
has inspired me
a
more
regresar a esta
to come
industria.
to this industry.
Porque él me muestra todos los
Because
días
he shows me day by day
que lo que te pasa en el
that what
pasado
happens to your past
no es lo que te define,
is not what defines you,
sino las decisiones que se toman en el
but the
presente.
decisions that you're taking on the
Y ese
present.
poder lo tienes
And that
dentro.
power, you have
Ese
it
poder
within
lo
you.
tengo dentro.
That power,
Y
I
ese
have it
poder
within
se
you.
llama divinidad.
And that power is
Estamos
called
en un mundo,
weakness.
sí, humano,
We're in a world,
pero somos
yes,
seres
human,
divinos,
but we are divine
capaces de crear esa
beings
magia.
able to
Si
create this
somos las
magic.
personas adecuadas
If we are the
y
right
nos
people
unimos
and we
a las
get
personas
united
adecuadas
to the right people
y somos humildes
and we are
y
humble
entendemos
and we
que si
understand
estamos viviendo una
that
realidad
if
que
we
no
are a
queremos,
reality,
solo
if
necesitamos
we are living a
inspirarnos
reality that we don't want
con
to, we
personas
only
que
need
son
to inspire
capaces
ourselves with people
de
that are
atravesar esos
capable
miedos
to get through this
y generar esa
fears
realidad.
and generate
por
that
hoy,
new reality.
Después de
Today
más
by day,
de 18 años
After
que
more
yo
than
elegí
18
esta
years
industria
that I
para
chose this
inspirar
industry to
la
inspire
vida de
the
personas,
life
por
of
agradecimiento
many people
a la industria
by being
que a mí
grateful
me
to this
brindó esta
industry
oportunidad,
that gave me the
me
opportunity.
siento realmente feliz
I am super
de estar en
happy
la empresa correcta,
to be in the right
con
company
los mentores
with the right
correctos
mentors
y con el equipo
and with the right team.
correcto, porque sé que las personas que
Because I
traemos
know
equipos
that the
a
teams
nuestras vidas
and the people that
son
have
similares a
teams
nosotros. Y hoy
are
por
similar
hoy,
to yours.
yo veo la grandeza de los
And
líderes
today by
que nos
day,
acompañaron en
I
este
see
evento
the
y los
greatness
que se
within
quedaron
every
en
single
casa.
leader that are
Y yo he
here
visto
on
cómo
stage, but also
ellos
from the leaders
están
that are at
atravesando
home watching this
sus
event.
vidas.
And
Cada
I
rango
know that they
significa
are
atravesar un
going
miedo.
through this process
Cada
on their
rango
lives, every rank.
significa
And
que te
that rank
construyes en una
means that
mejor
you
persona.
construct yourself,
Voy
you
a
turn
intentar
yourself into a
poner
better person.
la última frase que estuvo acá, pero creo que no la voy a poder poner.
I'm going to try to
Ojalá
put the
la
last
hayas
phrase.
leído
I hope
y
that you
esta
have read
frase
it,
la conserves siempre.
and this phrase
Porque esa
stays with you
frase
forever.
y la traes en la agenda. Si tú recibiste una agenda de mi parte, esa agenda
If you received
va en
a
agradecimiento
notebook from
y
me,
es una invitación
it
a
has that
decirte,
phrase. It has that phrase with an invitation
sigamos
for you to inspire
inspirando.
other people,
Y esa frase
for you
la
to
vas a
keep
encontrar en
inspiring
tu
others.
agenda. Ayúdame de verdad a que
Help me
miles de
that
personas
thousands of people are
hagan suya
able
esa frase.
to
Muchísimas
use this
gracias
phrase in their
por
life.
este espacio.
Thank you very much for this space.
¡Wow! ¡Qué increíble mentoría! Y seguimos con ese
Incredible
nivel, con ese
mentorship,
nivel de
and right
energía,
now we
tanto en la
still keep
sala
the
como en el chat.
momentum.
Vamos a reventar el chat con muchos
Right
siete.
now,
Y
let's
recibimos con un
comment on the
fuerte
chat,
aplauso
guys. Let's
a
keep the
nuestro
energy high.
próximo
We're now
gran
going to
diamante,
welcome
Alex,
our new
Alex
diamond,
Varela.
Alex Varela.
Hola, ¿me escuchan? Familia Unity,
hear me?
¿cómo
Can you hear me?
estamos hoy?
How's everyone doing today?
Se siente la energía aquí arriba. Un placer enorme poder estar con ustedes.
It's a real
Siempre
pleasure
que tengo
to be
la
here
oportunidad
today.
de compartir
Always that I have
algo,
the
pues bueno, me
chance to
siento
share
una responsabilidad
somewhere with
gigantesca de
people.
poder dar
I
las
have a big
mejores palabras de mí.
responsibility
Y siempre antes
of
de subir
always
al
give
escenario o
the
en
best
stage donde he estado,
words
siempre he
that come
buscado
from
y
me.
siempre he pedido, Dios, el universo, en lo que tú creas, Goku, si es tu fan, eres su fan número
Every
uno,
time I'm
quien
on
sea.
stage, I'm always
Que
asking
Dios ponga las
that
palabras
God
correctas en mi boca para
puts
poder
the
transmitir
right
información
words
valiosa
into
y que
my
a través de esas
words.
palabras tú puedas tomar
And through these
una
words,
decisión
you're
que al
able
final
to
de mis
make a
diapositivas,
decision
de lo que vas a ver el día de hoy,
that at the
pues
end
quiero
of
que
my
tomes,
slides,
¿no?
you're going to be
Entonces,
able
un placer
to
enorme
take a
poder estar aquí
different
con todos
decision.
ustedes. Es real, no los veo, yo creo que por eso no soy tan nervioso ya. No se alcanza a ver muy bien. Pero bueno, un placer enorme. Creo
A real
que
pleasure to be here.
tengo que agradecer. Hay
I
muchos
want to be grateful
agradecimientos a todo
to
el
many
equipo,
people,
a todo el
to the
equipo aquí
team,
presente, a todo mi escuadrón de líderes por ahí. Está
all my squad of
Chino,
leaders,
Saldaña,
Chino,
Andrea,
Saldaña, Andrea,
Osvaldo por acá,
Osvaldo,
Elías también desde Ciudad de México, a todo el equipo.
Elías,
Quiero agradecer su
all the
presencia.
team from
¿Sí está
Mexico.
mi equipo o no?
Is my team here or
¿Sí está
not?
la familia Unity aquí o no?
Is the Unity family
Muy
here?
bien, excelente. También quiero agradecer a toda mi
I
familia,
also want to be grateful
también a mi mujer,
for my
Denise, a mi
family,
baby, Nicolás.
for my woman, my
Creo que lo van
baby.
a conocer ahorita, ¿ok? Y pues bueno, un placer enorme poder estar aquí. Vamos a comenzar con las
Let's begin
diapositivas.
with the
Tenemos-
slides right now.
Hay dos verdes. Ah, no, aquí, ya. Listísimo. Tenemos poquito tiempo.
We have
Y lo que voy a
a
buscar
short
a
amount
través
of
de
time,
esta
but what I'm
pequeña
going to show
ponencia
you
es
through
compartir
this
información
small
valiosa
slides,
y a través de mi historia poderte
it's
compartir
about my
qué es
history.
lo que yo creo
I want
a
to
mi
share
punto de
with you
vista
some
y a la
things about what I
experiencia,
believe
corta experiencia,
about this
pero que he
industry,
podido entender
about
que
my
son
experience,
claves necesarias para que
and
tú
what are
puedas
things that are
lanzarte
key
como
for
diamante.
you to be able
Vamos a
to launch
comenzar
yourself as a diamond.
en el verde, ¿verdad? Listo, aquí comienza mi historia.
Okay, here
Tengo una
begins
historia
my story.
bastante bonita porque no
I have
no
a
llegué a
pretty
este mundo
beautiful
solo
story
yo,
because
llegué
I
acompañado
didn't come with
de una hermana
by
gemela y tuvimos
by
la dicha de
myself.
llegar los dos juntitos a
I
este mundo.
came
Entonces,
with a
nunca he
twin.
estado solo, ni lo he sentido.
I was never
Comienza
alone.
en junio de 1998.
It starts
No hagan la cuenta, tengo
June
22 años.
on
¿ok?
1998,
Comienza y
and it
comienza algo muy
begins
padre que yo le llamo la
something
carrera de
really, really
resistencia.
nice, and
Creo que
it's
tanto
the
en la vida
resistant
como en el negocio, en la
run.
industria en la que estamos, existe esa carrera de resistencia.
I believe that
donde
this
no gana el que
resistance
llega
run
más rápido.
exists here
Gana el que llega.
within the industry. It doesn't
Esto
matter
no
who
es
runs
una
faster.
carrera de 100
It
metros.
matters
Es un maratón.
who gets
Y en
there.
el maratón, el que llega, ya ganó.
It's not a
No
run,
te estoy
it's a
diciendo que no lo
marathon.
hagas a velocidad.
I
¿Quién
am
no
not
quiere
telling
hacerse
you
rico
right
este
now,
año?
don't do it
¿Quién sí
with
quiere?
velocity. Who
Ok.
wants to become a diamond this
Sabes.
year?
¿Ok? Entonces, así es como funciona esto.
Okay,
La
so
vida
this is how this
y en los
works
negocios
right now.
existe esa
In
carrera de
life
resistencia
and in
donde
business,
no llega el
there's
más
this run of
inteligente,
resistance,
donde quizás
in
no
which
llega el
not
más
the most
habilidoso,
smart maybe
donde el
gets
que
there,
realmente llega
but
es el que está
generally
dispuesto a
the
resistir.
one that gets
Y esa
there is the
resistencia es la
one
que
who is
cada uno de
willing to
nosotros debe de
resist.
pasar. Y
And
si
that
te quieres
resistance
pulir
is
y crear
one
como
that
diamante,
everyone has to
ahí
go
está
through.
la clave, o al menos una que yo considero que es importante.
You
2016, inicio en
2016, I
redes.
began in
Recuerdo haber
network marketing.
recibido
I
ese cheque de
remember
$2,500
received
y ya no lo tenía. Cuando
2,500
recibí ese
on my
chequezote ya
first
no
check.
existía, lo debía.
That money,
Pero
when
para
I
mí fue algo
received
muy
it, I
padre,
already
estamos de acuerdo que el
owed
reconocimiento,
it
estar
to
aquí
someone.
adelante y
So it
estar
didn't
en
mean
la
that
luz
it
es
was
algo muy
mine. I
bonito.
already had to
Inicio
pay
en
it because I had
redes
debt.
con
I
muchas
started in network
dificultades, por
with a
ahí
lot of
siempre recibí
difficulties.
mucho apoyo de parte de mi familia.
I was always
Pero
receiving a lot of
desgraciadamente
support
muchas
from my
veces
family, but
pues no tenemos los
unfortunately,
conocimientos o no
we
estamos
do not
preparados
have
para lo que se viene.
the
Creo que
knowledge
algo
and we're not
importantísimo y
prepared for
padrísimo
what's
que
coming.
tenemos en esta industria
I believe that
es que esta
something really
industria nos
cool that
prepara
we
para la
have
vida.
within the industry is
Es
that
que
the
esta
industry
industria
is
nos,
preparing you
nos
for life all
pone
the time.
enfrente para recibir
The
quizás
industry
muchos
puts you
nos.
in front of
Y algo muy
many, many
padre también que
things
tiene
that are going to
justamente
align
ese
you.
pedacito es que los nos probablemente
And I
no
want you
construyen
to
tu
be
negocio,
aware that all the
no están
no's that you're
construyendo tu
receiving,
carácter.
maybe they're not
Y es un
building your
punto
business, but they are
fundamental que
building your
necesitamos
character.
entender y
And this
pasar
is
por
a
muchos
really,
nos.
really
En el
specific point
2016
that I want to show
decido
us.
dejar la universidad estudiando negocios internacionales.
2016,
Decido
I decided
hacerlo
to
a un
quit
lado.
college.
Imagínense lo que eso provocó
I decided
pues, en
to
casa,
commit
con papá, con mamá.
completely to network marketing. Imagine my
Pero
family
definitivamente entendí,
judging me.
digo, además de que nunca fui el alumno
But I
increíble,
finally understood.
yo creo que mi mamá pegaba un 8 en el refrigerador y ya era como que, wow, Alex se la rifó en este semestre, ¿no? Un 8 era una calificación muy buena para mí, no sé para ustedes.
An 8 back then
Pero
was a
bueno,
really
en el
good score
2016
for me.
comienzo, tomo la
But
oportunidad
okay,
y
in
decido hacer algo
2016,
diferente.
I
No sé si a ustedes les
started
llegó a
with
pasar
something
alguna vez,
different. I don't know if this has
pero yo
happened to you
siempre, desde que
before,
estoy muy chico, me he
but
sentido
myself,
que
since
nací
I
o que
am
estoy
very,
aquí para
very
algo
young,
grande. ¿Alguien le
I
ha pasado
knew
eso?
that I was
Que dice,
here
oye, yo estoy
to
aquí
do
por algo
something
grande.
big.
A lo mejor
Has this
pues, a mi
happened to
alrededor
you?
hay cosas muy grandes, pero yo sé que estoy aquí por
But
algo
I know
importante. Yo sé
that
que
I'm
estoy
here
aquí
for a
para dejar
reason,
esa
for a big
trascendencia.
purpose,
Y desde muy
to
pequeño
leave a
lo sentí.
transcendence.
Sin embargo, pues nunca destaqué en muchas cosas. No era ni el mejor jugando fútbol,
And
no era el mejor en los idiomas,
I was not
no
the
era tan bueno en
best
las
in
matemáticas.
languages, I was not the
Pero sabía
best
que había
in
algo dentro de mí
mathematics,
que me
in
iba, en
sports,
algún momento iba a
but
poder
within
hacer que
me,
brillara.
I always knew that there
Conozco
was
las redes de
something that was
mercadeo
going to make me
2016
shine.
y pues bueno, eso
I get
cambió
to know
por completo
network
todo.
marketing in 2016, and that's when
Sacrificios y
everything changed.
constancia igual a resultados. Creo que esa es la
Sacrifices
fórmula
and
perfecta para
consistencies
entender qué
equal
necesitas para ser
results.
diamante. El nivel de tus
This is the
sacrificios
perfect
va a ser
formula for
exactamente
you to
proporcional
start
al
doing
nivel de
network
resultados
marketing.
que vas a tener. Recuerdo muchas veces
The level of
mientras mi
sacrifices
familia
that you
estaba
make are
quizás viendo una
completely
película
related to the
o
level of
estaba
results that you will
simplemente-
receive.
¿Alguien conoce los domingos de hueva? ¿Sí?
Does someone
Bueno,
know
mientras quizás mi familia está en un
Sundays of
domingo de
laziness?
hueva, yo estar dando una presentación. Yo quizás
Instead
estar
of
fuera de la
me
ciudad, yo inclusive
being
estar fuera del país.
having a Sunday of
y estar
laziness, I
dispuesto a pagar
decided
el
back then
sacrificio
to be
por
giving
tener eso que quería.
presentations,
Una de las
to do
primeras metas que pude lograr,
sacrifices that would offer
tocar las 6
me,
cifras en algún
that would
momento
offer me
y
to
ese
have what I
bonito
wanted.
Mercedes que durante
Some of the
un año me
sacrifices what
acompañó en mi
offered me
camino
was
y lo tengo aquí
becoming
muy
a
presente
six-figure
porque fueron
earner
las
in the
primeras metas
industry
que pude
and
alcanzar.
also
Y creo
acquiring
que
a Mercedes-Benz.
ese resultado que en algún momento pude lograr fue 100%
This
efectivo
result
a cada
that I
uno de
was
los
able
minutos
to
que
get
estuve
back then
dispuesto a
was
dedicarle a mi
completely
negocio. ¿Cuál es la recomendación
a
más
result
importante en este
and
momento?
a
Es
reflection of
dedícale,
all the work that I was
desayuna,
willing to do
come,
through my
y cena
process.
cifra. Es la clave. No esperar a que llegues, hacerlo tú y crearlo en tu mundo.
Do not
pero
wait
acá
for
arriba
things
para
to
que
come.
después sea en tu
You
plano
have to
en tu
create
plano físico.
everything.
Visión
You
de
have
túnel,
to
creo que
have
ese es un término
a
también
tunnel
que muchos
vision.
conocemos y es estar 100% enfocado.
You gotta be
Va a ser difícil el
truly,
camino,
truly
por supuesto.
focused. The
Pero
way
si
is
no
not going to be
quizás si
easy,
fuera tan fácil,
but
no,
if it was
no tendría el
easy,
mismo sabor, ¿estamos
it
de
wouldn't
acuerdo?
have the same
Es
taste.
difícil, sí, claro.
It's difficult, yeah,
Porque las
of
cosas
course.
difíciles al final
But
siempre
hard
son las que más valen
things
la pena.
are the ones
Entonces,
that taste
visión de
better.
túnel, enfoque total. Yo
You
sé
gotta
que por
have
ahí vas a
tunnel
recibir
vision.
muchos nos. Sé que por ahí vas a recibir
I
inclusive
know that you're going to
críticas.
have a lot of
Recuerdo llegar
critics, a
ahí
lot of no's.
cuando me tocó todavía en la universidad.
I
y,
remember
pues, Alex,
when I was
invita
at
todo, Chico
college,
Forex. Así me
and
decían.
everyone called me Forex
Y
Boy.
de repente íbamos a comer a unos tacos que eran
And we would
bien
go
caros y yo era así como
to
que
some
no tengo hambre,
tacos,
pero
and
no traía acá abajo.
He was always,
¿Explico?
I was always
Y era el
mentioning that I
tema,
was not hungry,
y
but
hay
truly
muchas
I didn't have
circunstancias que a
money
veces
to
nos
pay
ponen
back
ahí
then.
al centro,
And there are many
donde queremos que
circumstances in
nuestra
which
realidad
they
sea
show
distinta.
us
Pero te voy a decir
that
algo,
we
ten
want
paciencia.
a different circumstances, that
temprano
we
llega.
want a different
Tarde o
reality.
temprano, lo que tiene que,
And you gotta be
tiene que pasar,
consistent
va a pasar,
because
va a terminar
day
pasando.
by day
Entonces,
is going to
visión
come
de túnel
closer.
siempre
Eventually,
busca
the
tener
result
esa
will come.
certeza real en ti de que puedes
you gotta
lograrlo,
look
porque
for
ahí
that
empieza todo.
certainty
Y pues bueno,
within you
trata de tener ese
for
enfoque
you
total
to
para
have
lograr
that
los resultados que
tunnel
estás
vision.
buscando. Ley de asociación. Hace un
Law
par
of
de meses
association.
decidí tomar, creo que una de las mejores
A few
decisiones de
months
toda
back
mi vida.
ago,
Y
I
fue
decided
más a
to
fuerzas
take
que
a
ganas.
decision that
Les
I
voy a
think
explicar
it
por
was
qué.
one of the best
Una
decisions in my
personita,
life.
mandé yo un mensaje, esta persona me contestó. Ahorita van a
I
saber quién
sent
es.
I
Y
sent
después de que
a
me
message
contestó, decidí
to a
tomar
person,
una
and
cita
within
con
the
esta
reply,
persona.
I decided to
Esta persona me
take
explica qué es
I
cifra.
commit
De repente al
an
siguiente día me
appointment with
cita en
this
un
person.
departamento y cuando
And
escucho
then
qué es cifra,
this
casi
appointment
casi ya
was
tenía en mi lugar puesto
this
cuando
appointment
yo todavía
was
no decía si sí o
on
si
an
no.
apartment in which
Entonces fue
when
más
I
a fuerza que
arrived,
ganas porque no me dejaron ni pensarlo.
I already had
Pero
my name
agradezco que
within
haya pasado
Cifra.
eso y agradezco
And I am
infinitamente a
grateful
Alex
that that
Moreno
happened
por aquí, mi
because
tremendo
I
offline
felt like I
líder.
didn't have a
Y también
choice. I felt like I was
agradezco
already
infinitamente a
registered.
nuestros también
But
líderes
I
Gabo y Sergio
truly
Peñuri porque
grateful
yo tomé esa ley de asociación
to be
y la puse a mi favor.
connected here
El
with
21 de
Sergio,
julio
with
a las
Gabriel.
11:19,
I took the
bueno,
decision
ahí
the
fue cuando me
21st of
contestó,
June
un hombre muy ocupado, lo entendemos.
2020.
Ok, Sergio, ¿cómo estás, hermano? De lujo, mi bro,
I
gracias por
texted
preguntar.
Sergio. I
Venga,
said, Sergio,
hermano,
how are you,
llevo
bro?
poco más de cierto tiempo y sin
I'm
duda
good, thank
alguna,
you, bro.
creo que Cifra es una empresa
Thanks
con
for
total
asking.
potencial, pero me
Okay.
gustaría conocer a detalle
Bro,
empresa
I
y
would
las
like to
propuestas que
know
hay.
detail by detail
21 de julio igual,
about
claro,
Cifra.
bro, platiquemos. Actualmente estás desarrollando una red o alguien ya te está
Sergio
invitando a
asked
Cifra,
me
te dejo mi WhatsApp personal. Y ese fue el
about
día donde
texting
decidí
him to his
asociarme
WhatsApp number.
algo que para
And
mí
that
es
day
la
I
fuente de
decided
poder. Y la verdad
to
es que lo es
connect to
todo.
the source.
Estar enchufado
In this
directamente
case, it
a la
was Sergio.
fuente de poder
I
que son
decided
nuestros
to be
líderes,
connected to the
nuestros
source of
uplines.
power
Siempre tienes que estar ahí con ellos.
in which
Entonces,
you
agradezco
always have to be
infinitamente y creo que es
connected
un
with.
punto muy importante.
I am super
¿Con quién te
grateful
estás
about
asociando?
everything that happened here.
No sé si lo
Mostly
han
because of the
entendido
type of
todavía,
people that I was
pero
able to
tenemos
associate
personas aquí
myself.
al frente
I don't know if you have
que
realized, but
hacen
the people
cientos de
that are
miles de
in
dólares
front
por
of you
mes.
are making
¿Alguna
hundreds
vez
of
habías
thousands of
estado en
dollars
otro
per
evento
month.
o sentado en una mesa donde el de al lado ganaba $150,000 por mes?
Have you
O
been
el
in a
de- el
place
de al
in
lado
which the
había
one
ganado,
next
no
to
sé,
you
quizás más de $1 millón?
has made,
Yo no.
for example, $150,000?
Entonces, quiero que entiendas
Not
el
me
poder y el
before.
nivel de asociación que
So
tenemos
I need
aquí.
you to understand the level of association that we
Gratitud.
have here.
Creo que ha sido
Gratitude.
algo importante también para
This
mí,
is super-
siempre poder
super
regresar un
important.
poquito de lo que recibimos. Y justamente, durante muchos años tuve un sueño.
Through many
Y
years
fue
I had
en diciembre poder
dream.
cumplir una meta. Y fue una meta muy importante
And I
para
always
mí.
wanted
Y
to
fue
accomplish
justamente
a
esas
dream.
dos. Poderle regalar a mi mamá un carro
Number
el que
one
tenía
was to be able to
ni era azul
give
ni
my mom
prendía. ¿ok?
a car.
Y poderle regalar ese
And
regalito
number
también
two,
fue
it was to
una
be
meta muy
able
importante para mí.
to buy
Y pues bueno,
myself
quiero decirles algo. Estos dos
a new
vehículos
car
fueron
as well.
pagados 100% por Cifra.
These two vehicles were paid 100% by Cifra.
También yo estrené, yo y mi mujer estrenamos camioneta también. Entonces, creo que un poquito de lo
I
que tú puedes
believe that a
construir
little
es
about
algo
what you
siempre,
want to build
lo que construyes
It's
tiene que
about
ser
what you build.
equitativamente a lo que también
It's
estás dispuesto a dar.
equal
Cada escalón
to
de
whatever
crecimiento es
you're
cada escalón
willing to
también de
do.
gratitud que tienes que regresar a todos los que han estado ahí y los que van a seguir estando. Siente libertad. Y creo que
Freedom.
el único
And I
símbolo que
believe
puedo,
that the
con
only
el que puedo
symbol
en este momento
in which
representar la
I could
libertad
relate
este.
freedom is
¿Alguien está de
unity.
acuerdo conmigo?
Is someone
Unity,
relating with me?
además de
Unity
esa unidad, para mí
not
también es
only
libertad.
is
Porque es la
unity, but
libertad de poder
also
estar
is
aquí con
freedom,
ustedes.
because it's
Y
the
también
freedom
de
of being
repente un
able
lunes
to be here
levantarme,
with you
tener a mi
guys,
baby a un ladito,
is the freedom
mi
of being
mujer
able
también,
to wake
todos
up on a Monday
y
next to
el
my
desmadre.
child,
Pero poder estar con ellos, esa es libertad.
to be able to enjoy
Y
my
eso es lo que
family.
cada uno de nosotros estamos
And this
buscando
is
aquí en Unity,
something
¿sí o no?
that everyone is looking for
Esa es
here.
libertad y lo vamos a
Freedom.
encontrar aquí. ¿Te está tomando tiempo? No te preocupes.
Is
va a
it
llegar,
taking
poco a
time
poco.
for you to achieve it?
Pero
Don't
te
worry,
prometo
it's
que
going to be
tarde o
built
temprano
step
va a
by
ser parte de
step.
tu día a día.
And I promise you
Siguiente
that it's going to be
punto,
part of
estás
your
en la
life
decisión de ser
eventually.
diamante. Algunos puntos importantes que creo y
Some
me
important
gustaría
points that I want to
compartir
mention
en este
now
momento
that I
para
would
que
like to
puedas
share with
entender
you for you to understand.
claves que creo que te van a
Keys
servir. Tener
for
metas
you.
claras es importantísimo. Porque
Having
es
clear
igual de tonto,
measures.
imaginemos que yo llego a un
Having
aeropuerto, llego al
clear
mostrador
goals.
y digo, deme un boleto, por favor. Sí, señora, ¿a dónde, a
An
dónde quiere
example
volar?
is to
No,
go
pues deme un boleto.
to an
Me puede
to
dar
an
un
airport
boleto a
and say,
cualquier
"Can
parte
I
del
get a
mundo
ticket,
como me lo
please?"
puede dar a, no sé,
You're not being
a
specifically.
Monterrey,
Where do you
¿estamos
want
de
your
acuerdo?
ticket from?
No estoy siendo específico.
I am not being
Cuando no soy
specific.
específico,
And when I'm
cualquier
not
resultado va a ser
specific,
bueno. Si no sé qué
whatever
quiero, cualquier
result is
cosa va a
good.
ser, va a
You
ser
need
buena.
to know what
Entonces,
you
metas
want.
claras, promueve el sistema y
Clear
creo que eso
goals.
es algo que me ha costado
Promote the
aprender
system.
durante ya 5
Promote
años,
the
que
system.
es promover el
This is
sistema
one of the things
al
that has
100%.
caused me the
Planifica
most.
tu rango, lanza nuevos
Planify
líderes
your
todos los días,
rank
trabaja a profundidad.
every
Siempre hay
single day.
diamantes por ahí
Every single
escondidos.
day you need to
¿Creen que
work
cuando alguien, un minero va y
profoundly in
busca
your
algún
system,
diamante, aparece
in your
luego, le da
organization.
una escarbadita y ya está ahí? No, tiene que buscarle.
You got to look for the
Así
diamonds within
exactamente
your
con tu
organization.
Hay diamantes escondidos
There's
que tú tienes
diamonds
que descubrir,
hidden
que tú
within
con tu
your
liderazgo
team
y todas las personas
that you
que
need
están
to
viendo
discover by
los
looking and
países que
working
estamos
deep.
transmitiendo, tienes que encontrar esos diamantes que están por ahí
You need to
escondidos.
find
Primero encuentra el
those
tuyo,
who
es el
are
primer
seeking.
paso. Segundo, busca los que hay en toda tu organización. ¿Ok? Estoy volteando acá porque soy nuevo todavía en esto.
Launching new leaders
Trabajo en
every
cancha
single
y
day.
creo que la mejor forma de crecer es estando tú ahí,
Working on the
siendo
field.
tú el
The
primero que
best
promueve, siendo tú
is
el
by by
primero que habla,
leading
siendo
by
el primero
example,
que expone, siendo
always
tú el
being in
primero
the
que todo.
field, being the first
Planifica
doing
con ejemplo,
everything,
pero predica
giving
con ejemplo. Creo que
presentations,
la
doing
única clave
follow-ups.
de liderazgo, sí, hablar
The
bonito
only
está
key
padre,
to
pero creo
leadership
que
right
la
now is
forma más noble de predicar,
the
de
most
crear
noble
liderazgo es predicando con el
way
ejemplo.
to
Entonces,
duplicate
es muy
leadership
importante
is
cero
to
excusas,
duplicate
ser
with
constante
example.
24/7 y sobre
No
todo,
excuses, be
hazlo con
consistent
mucha
24/7,
pasión. Muchas
and
gracias.
always do it with passion. Thank you guys.
¿Cómo están, líderes? ¿Ya se cansaron? No se siente esta energía. Vamos a
How's
subir la
everyone?
energía
How's
porque el
everyone? Are you guys
siguiente
tired
líder
yet?
que va a subir es de Guadalajara, Jalisco.
The
Fuerte el
person that we
aplauso,
have
fuerte
coming
aplauso
right now
para
is from Guadalajara,
Darío
Jalisco.
Mendoza.
We have now for Diamond, Darío Mendoza.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? ¿Sí se escucha hasta allá atrás?
Can you guys hear me all the way back?
Increíble, la verdad, muy emocionado de
I'm
estar
super,
acá arriba
super
con
excited
todos
to be
ustedes.
here with you guys
Es un
today.
sueño
It's
más
a
cumplido
dream come
en esta
true
industria.
in this
Ya sé
industry.
lo que se siente estar acá arriba.
It's amazing
Y
what it feels to be here
es
right
una
now.
gran responsabilidad.
And it's a great
también,
responsibility
varios lo han mencionado para mí.
to
El poderles transmitir información
someone
valiosa
has
para sus
mentioned it
negocios.
today already.
Sé
It's
que la
a
información que yo
responsibility
les
to be
comparto
here.
el día de hoy,
And I know that the information that
tanto todos los
I'm
que
going to be
están aquí
sharing
como
with you
todos los que
today,
nos están viendo online,
it has to
lo
be
pueden aplicar a
very,
sus
very
negocios
important
y sus
for you to be
negocios
able to
pueden
apply it
crecer
to your life
hasta
and to
donde
your
ustedes
businesses
deseen.
so that you're able
Entonces,
to
el día de
grow
hoy,
it to
¿quién está listo para
all the way
aprender?
that you want to. So I want to know today who's
¿Quién está
here
listo
ready
para
to learn,
comenzar a
who is
duplicar sus
ready
negocios a mayor
to start
velocidad?
to duplicate their
Genial.
businesses to
Eso
a
es lo que
new
vamos a ver
level
ahorita.
of speed.
Antes de eso, quiero
Before that,
explicarles
I want to
que en este
explain to
negocio hay
you that
cuatro
in this
elementos
business there's 4
que hacemos
elements
consecutivamente
that we
día a
do
día.
consistently every single
Número
day.
uno es que
Number
vendemos.
1 is that we sell.
Vendemos un producto,
We sell a product,
vendemos un servicio,
we sell a
nos
service,
vendemos a nosotros mismos.
and we sell ourselves.
¿Están de acuerdo?
Are you guys
Un
agreeing?
segundo elemento es la
Okay,
parte en
the
que
second element
estructuramos
is
una organización.
the part in
A
which
través
we
del
structure an
reclutamiento de
organization
personas,
through recruitment
armamos
of
un equipo,
people.
armamos una
We build
familia
a
como
team,
la que
we build a
tenemos aquí.
family like the one we have today.
Un tercer elemento,
A third element,
y ese es mi tema,
and that is my subject,
duplicamos
we duplicate
eso que vendemos
that what we sell
y eso que reclutamos.
and that what we
Toda
recruit.
esa parte de trabajo,
All
toda
that
esa
area
parte
of work,
que
all
aquí
that
los mexicanos
area
lo
in
conocemos
which the
como la chamba,
Mexicans, we know it as
la
hard
talacha,
work,
la duplicamos para que esto siga creciendo.
we duplicate it
Y
for
bueno,
it
un
to
cuarto
grow.
elemento es que
And the fourth
lideramos.
element is
Lideramos a esas
that
personas
we
que están
lead.
creciendo,
We
lideramos
lead these people that
a
are growing,
estas
we
personas que
lead
están
these
vendiendo
people that
de
are
múltiples
selling
formas.
in many, many ways.
Entonces, estos cuatro elementos
And these
van a
4
hacer que tu
elements
negocio se vaya
are going to
a la
make you
estratosfera.
level up
Pero
your
el tema en
business to the
específico que el día
stratosphere.
de hoy me tocó,
And the specific
y que a
subject
veces
that
he
I need
visto
to
que la
talk
gente
to you
no sabe
about
por
today
dónde comenzar en este tema, es la parte de la duplicación.
is a part of duplication.
Antes de eso,
Before that,
quiero que entiendas que
I
lo que
want
estás
you to
viendo en la
understand
pantalla
that what you're
del
watching
lado
on the
derecho
screen on the right side
dice trabajo.
says
Pero más bien yo
work.
también me quería referir a que de ese lado,
And what I wanted to
la verdad
refer
es que tienes un empleo.
is job.
Del otro lado,
And from the other
cuando tú
side,
empiezas a duplicar
when you start
los
duplicating
conocimientos y todo lo que tú le
the
quieras enseñar a tu
knowledge
equipo,
and everything that you want to
junto
share with
con
your
el
team,
liderazgo,
a lot of
empiezas a
leadership,
construir un verdadero
then you
negocio.
start building a real business.
Ese negocio
That business
que va evolucionando, que va
that is
creciendo,
evolving
que
every
es
single day,
autosustentable.
that it's
Eso es la verdad por lo cual estamos
autosustentable.
aquí. Mucha gente de aquí,
Many
incluso
people
personas
here,
en mi equipo han
even
renunciado a sus
people that are
trabajos.
from my teams
Entonces, ¿para
have
qué quieres estar en
already
una
quit
red de
from their
mercadeo
jobs. Why do
donde
you
te
want
da
to be on a
libertad
network
si lo que
marketing
estás haciendo es trabajo,
company
trabajo, trabajo,
in which
trabajo?
you're going
Comienza a
to
duplicarte.
accomplish freedom, but you're always going to be
¿Qué es la
working, working,
duplicación?
working?
Es esa
Start
jornada
duplicating yourself.
que
What is
realizamos
duplication?
día con día, consecutivamente,
Is that
donde nos llevamos de la dependencia
is where we
hacia
take
la
ourselves
independencia.
from the independence
Tanto
into
a nosotros
from
mismos,
the dependency into the
de nuestros
independency.
uplines,
Not
como
only within
enseñarle a
us, but
nuestros downlines
also
cómo
but the
independizarnos de
people that
nosotros
work
mismos.
with us.
Entonces, y solo entonces,
So right now,
tú
and
tienes
only
duplicación
then,
en tu negocio.
you have
¿Quién está de acuerdo?
duplication in your business.
Entonces, tienes que tener muy claro que hasta que no tengas
And
duplicación
now,
en tu negocio,
you gotta have clarity that
tú
until you do
más
not
bien
have
tienes un trabajo, tienes un empleo.
duplication in your
Entonces,
business,
quiero
you
comenzar
have a job.
a enseñarte tres formas clave.
So I
Hay
want to show
muchas,
you
yo
3
solamente tengo tiempo para
easy,
explicarte tres,
3 clear ways in
en la
which
cual
you could
puedes
start
comenzar
duplicating
a
correctly.
causar esa duplicación
Number one
en tu organización, en tu
thing that is
familia,
going to cause a
porque esto se puede
duplication
aplicar
within your
incluso
team.
para muchísimas
This is
cosas más.
something
Algo
that
que
you
me
could
gusta de las redes
apply
de
into
mercadeo
many
es que
things,
muchas cosas
not
de
only
las-
to network
de la
marketing.
técnica que realizamos aquí la puedes aplicar a muchos
Some of the
negocios.
techniques that we use in this
Entonces,
industry
número uno,
are
acuerdos.
able to be
Y te lo
used
puse
in
así
many, many
textual
other.
para que le puedas tomar
Number
un screenshot
one,
los que nos están
and
viendo
I want
online,
you to
para que
take a
le tomes una
screenshot for the
foto,
people that
para
are
que escribas
watching
ahí en tu libreta a todos
through
los
the
líderes que veo que están
screen.
anotando, que los líderes que están anotando son los que van a llegar a diamante. Acuerdos. Genera acuerdos con tu gente. Ese es
Okay,
el primer-
generate
la
agreements.
primera herramienta que te puedo dar el día
This
de
is
hoy.
the first tool that I can give you
Entonces,
today.
¿qué vas a hacer?
what
Tú
are you
vas a
going to do?
agarrar esa persona con la que
You're going to
elegiste
take that
trabajar,
new people, that
la
new
vas a sentar,
person that decided to work with you, and you're going to sit it down,
vamos a hacer un acuerdo.
and you guys are going to
Mi
make an
meta
agreement. My goal
Es llevarte a que
is
seas
taking
independiente
you,
de mí lo más rápido posible.
is to
Lo
take
más
you,
rápido posible.
to take you to your goal as fast as
Pero si tú no
possible
le explicas a
without
esa
me.
esa persona no va a saber que eso debe de ocurrir. Por eso es un acuerdo.
If you never explain to this
Lo
person
más
what needs to
rápido
happen,
posible.
that person is not
¿Cuánto
going to
tiempo?
understand.
Y esta es la pregunta que le tienes que hacer. ¿Cuánto tiempo
How
quieres
much time
tú que se tome para que
do
eso
you
suceda?
want to
¿Cuánto tiempo
take
quieres
for
tú
you
para
to
que
reach your
eso
goal? How much
comience
time
a
do you
suceder?
want to take for you to reach
¿Un
your goal?
mes, 2 meses,
1
3
month,
meses,
2 months, 3
6
months,
meses ya no,
6 months?
Un
No.
año no. Y miren,
A year,
no
no.
tiene tanto que ver con la cantidad de tiempo.
It's not
Un
about the
mes, 2
time.
meses, 3
It could
meses,
take you 1 month,
está
2
bien.
months, 3
El
months.
tiempo que te diga está bien.
The time that you take, it's
Eso no
okay.
es lo importante.
That's
Lo
not what's
importante
important.
es que se genere el acuerdo. Porque a partir
What's
de ahí,
important
la
is that
persona
you
sabe que
generate
tiene
the
que
agreement,
llegar un
because
momento en
by
el cual va a
then
ser independiente.
he needs to be aware
Va a
that there's going
pasar.
to be a point in which he needs to be
Pero si tú no
independent.
se lo dices,
And that moment is going to
ese
happen
proceso
eventually.
nunca va a comenzar.
But you need to first
Segunda
set that time,
herramienta
otherwise
que
that
te puedo
person
dar
is
el día
never
de
going to
hoy
know. The second tool that I'm going
Es
to give
algo
you
que yo le
today
puse tareas en niveles.
is
Está muy
something
sencillo.
that I called homework
Tú
and
vas a
levels.
comenzar a darle a
Task
tu
and
líder
levels.
una tarea a nivel 10.
You're going to
Pon el
delegate
ejemplo que tú quieras.
a
No sé,
task to your
una
leader
tarea a nivel 10
on a
puede
level
ser,
10,
tienes 5 días para cerrar una cuenta de
and he
$50,000.
has maybe 5 days, for
Puede ser una
example,
tarea a nivel 10.
to
¿Se puede
close
hacer? Sí, sí se puede hacer.
5K
Es una
license
tarea a
within
nivel
the
10,
10
pero
days.
se puede hacer.
Is it
Si esa persona lo
is it a
cumple,
level
wow,
10 task? Yeah,
felicidades.
it is.
Encuéntrate
But
por
it's
los de esos.
doable.
Pero muy probablemente eso no va a pasar. No pasa
But
muchas
most
veces
likely, this
en
is
la
not
vida
going to
real.
happen. On real life, it's
No la
most
cumple,
likely
no
that
pasa
this is not
nada,
going to
le pones
happen.
una tarea a nivel
And what
9,
happens
no
when
la
he
cumple,
doesn't
no pasa
accomplish
nada,
it?
le pones una tarea a
Doesn't
nivel 8,
worry.
no pasa
Don't worry.
nada.
You could put
Así
him
te
a
vas
task
bajando
number
hasta que
9.
encuentres el nivel en
He
el que
doesn't
está esa
accomplish
persona.
it, it doesn't matter. You could put a
Tal
task
vez va a estar en
level
un 3,
8.
en un 2, no importa.
And then you go all the way
No
down.
importa.
It doesn't matter if he's not accomplishing it.
Pero ya identificaste el
But
nivel en
you
donde está esta
identify
persona y ahora vas a
at
comenzar
the
a ponerle
level of
tareas de
task
ese nivel.
in which
Y
you
cuando
could
veas que esa
give
persona
to
ya
that leader.
subió a otro nivel,
Once you identify
felicidades.
the level
Y
in which
ve,
that
van
leader
dando un
can
nivel
work,
más,
then
ve
you
dando
can
una
be
tarea más,
delegating
ya
tasks
van en
from
el
that
7,
level to that
ya van en
person.
10,
And that
felicidades.
person is going to be
Ya
scaling
eres
up
autosustentable.
all the way
Ya
to level
te puedes
10.
despegar de
And
mí.
at that
Ojo,
moment,
vamos a seguir
congratulations.
siendo amigos,
You
no
have
se
now a
trata de ya no te voy
leader
a contestar
that
el
now is
teléfono,
independent.
no va por ahí, sino
You're
que
going to
la
be there to
persona
help
sepa
and
que
guide
puede
them,
hacer el negocio
but you're not
contigo
going to be putting
o sin
the
ti.
work for them.
Que cuando tú estés viajando en
And what's going
Tailandia,
to
porque te
happen
ganaste un
is
premio,
when
te
you're going to be
ganaste,
winning
y que tú
your trip to
regreses
Thailand and you're traveling,
y tu negocio esté creciendo.
and you go and
De eso se
enjoy,
trata multinivel.
but also your business is growing.
¿Va?
Why? Because you
Ahora,
developed
esto
a
es lo que
leader
más me gusta.
that it's also working independently.
Porque si tú haces esto, ojo, aquí
If you
no se
decide to
salgan,
do
por
this,
allá van unos al baño, si no aprenden esto el día de hoy, esta yo creo que es la clave. Y a veces nos cuesta
This
mucho
is the
trabajo
key,
y
guys.
nos da mucha flojera.
this
Es
is
un
maybe
proceso
something
largo,
hard to understand. It's a
tal
lot.
vez sí,
It's a long
pero
process, yeah.
créanme que va a valer la pena.
Maybe
Si
yes,
ustedes
but it's
aplican
going to be
esto,
worth it.
sus negocios se van a
If
duplicar.
you duplicate this, your business is going
Contar,
to duplicate.
mostrar, intentar, hacer, contar, mostrar, intentar,
Count, show,
hacer. Contar, mostrar,
try, and do.
intentar, hacer. Te voy a
Count,
poner un
show,
ejemplo
try,
para que
and
me
do.
entiendas.
Count,
Tú agarras a la persona,
try, show,
le
and do.
dices, una presentación se da así, tienes que durar tanto tiempo, tienes que decir esto y esto y esto en la presentación. No puedes decir esto y esto y esto en esta presentación.
You're going to teach your people
Le vas
what they're
guiando.
able to say in a presentation, how long they're going
Ya
to
te
take,
escuchó, ya sabe
what things
qué
they're
es lo
not
que va a
able
pasar
to
a
say.
continuación. ¿Qué tienes que hacer tú?
You're going to be guiding them step
Enseñarle.
by step, teaching them,
Mostrarle.
showing them.
Le muestras
Once you show them
cómo se hace. Das la
how to do
presentación
it,
tú. Hey,
you start
pon
doing it
atención.
with the example.
Anota lo que voy a decir.
You're going to do that. You're going to give the
Fíjate cómo lo
presentation,
digo.
but you're going to
Fíjate
tell him
cuánto
to
tiempo
take
dura.
notes, to pay
Porque esto no va a
attention.
ser para siempre. ¿Ya hiciste el
And I
acuerdo?
tell that person,
Él sabe que
listen
no va a ser para
closely to
siempre.
what I'm going to say, because I'm going to do
Y
this
ahora,
once and I'm not going to repeat.
Lo pones a intentar.
And then after that, you put that
Tal vez
person
tú
to
estás
try
en
it.
la presentación, pero él la va a dar. Y te estoy
Maybe
poniendo el ejemplo
you're
con la
present on the
presentación,
presentation, but now he's
para
going to
lo
be
que
the one
quieras.
doing it.
Él va a dar la presentación. presentación.
He's going to be giving the presentation.
Tal vez se ponga nervioso.
Maybe
como
he's
yo
going to
acá,
get
¿verdad?
nervous,
Pero sabe que estás ahí.
but he knows that
Sabe
you're
que en
there.
cualquier momento
He knows
tú
that
puedes
at any
entrar, pero
time
ya
you
está
can come in.
comenzando a independizarse, ¿sí
But
se dan
that
cuenta?
person is coming steps closer
Ya está
to
comenzando a
become independent.
independizarse. Va a llegar un momento en el que
And there's a
digas,
moment in which,
hijo,
son,
vas tú solo.
Now you're by yourself.
Así como tal vez en algún momento nuestros padres
Just
nos
like maybe
dijeron,
in a
"¿Quieres subir a la
moment
bici?"
our parents told us,
Pues va,
do you
te
want
voy
to
a
get on the
decir,
bike?
Tú te subes a la
All
bici,
right, get on the bike.
le vas a pedalear, vas a agarrar el manubrio.
You're going to start biking. You're going
Es
to
un
grab some
proceso
equilibrium.
en el cual el
And
niño
it's a
o la niña
process
va a
in
ir
which
entendiendo qué es lo que
your
sucede.
kid is going to start to understand what's going to
Va a ir
happen.
entendiendo cómo va a ir
That
pasando
kid is going to be
el andar con esa
understanding
bici.
step by step
Llegas a intentar y
how to
bueno,
work
pues,
with the
¿a quién no le
bicycle.
pasó que le agarraron el asiento por atrás para irlo llevando? Y
Who
aquí no le
who
pasó
didn't
que
have
tal
the
vez
example
la
in
bici
which
tenía
your
llantitas.
parent
Es
was
igual.
grabbing you by the seat,
Llega un momento
guiding
en el
you.
cual le dices,
And there's a
"Niño,
moment in
vaya
which,
a darse la vuelta a la
as a
manzana".
parent, you let go,
Ya no tiene ni
and then
llantitas
now
ni su
that
papá
kid
detrás
is
de él.
independent to
Pero su
bike
papá confía
himself.
en que sabe hacer las cosas porque él le enseñó bien. Porque tomó el tiempo
The parent took the time to
que
teach,
tal vez le pudo haber dedicado a su familia, que tal vez
in
le
which
pudo dedicar
maybe
a otras personas
he could
que
take that
están
time
esperando
to
también que ese
teach
líder
to someone
trabaje
else
con
something
ellos.
different. And
Pero
here
se
is
lo
the same.
dedicó a él.
You
¿Va?
decide
Entonces creo que queda
to invest your
completamente claro
time
cuál
into
es
your
este
team
proceso. Lo que
for them
sucede
to
es
be
que
able to become independent, for
pensamos
you
que
to
esta
be
es
able
una
to
línea
let go of
recta.
them, and for
Y
them
tú agarras
to
a la
start
persona y le dices,
working.
bienvenido a Cifra,
When you
súbese a la
grab the
bici,
person,
vámonos.
you say, welcome to
Es
Cifra.
complicado así.
And sometimes
Va a llevar
you just
un
put that
proceso.
person on the bike,
Y tú
but
no
you
vas
do
a
not show
trabajar con
them.
ninguna persona
And
que no
it's
tenga
harder
tres
because then you're
cosas.
going to have a
Número
person
uno,
that doesn't have
que esté
three
dispuesto.
things.
No vas a trabajar con ninguna persona que no esté dispuesta a trabajar a la
You're
misma
never
velocidad
going to
que tú
work
quieres
with someone
trabajar,
that is
que
not
tenga la misma
willing,
mentalidad que tú estás teniendo,
someone that is not hungry,
que estén en la misma sintonía,
someone that is not
que si tú estás poniendo
coachable.
tu 100%, él también esté poniendo su 100%.
You need someone that is
Tú no
putting
vas a
or
trabajar con alguien que no
100%
tenga hambre.
so that you're able to put your 100%. You're
Tú no
never
tienes
going to
tiempo de
work
trabajar
with
con gente que no
someone
tiene hambre para crecer
that
su
is not
negocio,
hungry,
para ayudar a más
because you do not
familias,
have
que tú
time
quieres
to
ir
be
rápido.
wasting on
Y esa
people who are
persona
not
puede
hungry
ser
to
un
grow.
lastre para ti. Tú no vas a trabajar con
You're
nadie
not going
que
to
no
work
sea
with anyone
enseñable,
that is not
que no sea
coachable,
coachable. Que aunque tal vez
even though
tú estés en una misma posición, tal vez estés
you're
en un
in the
mismo
same
rango,
position, in the same
pero
rank,
tal vez tienes todavía cosas que enseñarle y esa persona,
but
aunque
maybe
tenga más
you have
experiencia en la
still
industria, aunque
things
lleve
to show
muchísimo más
that
años
person,
en la
even though that
industria o en
person may
cualquier otra
have
cosa,
many years
si no es enseñable.
ahead of you on this
no
industry.
trabajes con
If
él.
that person is
No
not
tienes tiempo.
coachable, you do not
Porque
work
tal
with
vez
that
puedes
person.
voltear atrás.
You do not have
Y
time.
hay personas que sí quieren que sí están dispuestas, que
There's
sí tienen
people that are
hambre,
willing.
que son
There's
enseñables.
people that are hungry. There's people that are
Y
coachable.
ahí es cuando
And those are the ones
vas
that
a
you need to work with.
encontrar
You're gonna start working,
a ese
and then you're gonna be
diamante,
finding
a
that
esa
diamond.
joya. Cuando tú empiezas a
That
encontrar
that
esas
jewel.
joyas,
When you start finding those jewels,
felicidades. Es cuestión de
congratulations.
tiempo y
It's
trabajo
just an amount
para
of
que se
time
conviertan en diamantes.
of work
Es cuestión de tiempo y trabajo
and time
para que esos diamantes
for those diamonds
tallen a más diamantes.
start
Y es
bringing
tu
more
trabajo
diamonds,
y es tu
start developing more
responsabilidad
diamonds,
el
and it's
tallar
your
esos
job and your
diamantes, porque yo veo
responsibility
aquí
for you to
puros
work those
diamantes.
diamonds, because what I'm watching here right
Dense un
now
aplauso.
is all of you diamonds. Give yourself an applause, guys.
Entonces, que te quede nada más súper claro, que la duplicación es parte
then,
del negocio, que la duplicación es parte
This is just
de
clear.
llevarte
You need to have
a tener más
duplication
libertad.
so that you're
Que si
able
tú
to accomplish
entiendes
freedom.
cómo
That if
funciona
you
este
understand
proceso y
this
lo aplicas a
process
tu negocio,
and you apply it into your
esa era
business,
mi meta nada más. Si tú entiendes cómo funciona
if
este
you
proceso y lo
understand this
aplicas a tu
process
negocio, tú
and you
tienes una
apply it
fábrica
to
de
your
diamantes.
business, you have
Que si tú aplicas
a
lo
factory
que
of diamonds.
aprendiste en todo el día de hoy y no nada más en lo que te estoy diciendo,
If you apply
tú
everything
tienes
that
una
you learned
fábrica de
today,
diamantes.
you
Y si
have
tú tienes una
a
fábrica de
factory
diamantes,
of diamonds.
tú tienes un negocio
Not only what I'm
duplicado.
talking about today,
Y tu éxito
myself,
se va a
but
duplicar.
everything that has
Por
been
mi parte es todo.
shared
Pasen buena
today.
tarde.
For my side is all. Thank you guys. Have an amazing day.
¿Cómo están, familia? ¿Cómo van? ¿Cómo ves energía? ¿Cuánto
How are you,
contenido de valor?
family? How's that energy?
Historias.
Who's
Muchos de nuestros
excited about
diamantes
all
han
this
abierto su
value, the
corazón,
stories? A lot
han
of diamonds have
compartido
opened their
su
hearts.
proceso,
They have been
han
sharing their
compartido su
process.
experiencia,
They have been
compartido lo que
sharing
les
their
ha servido.
experiences, what
Y
they have
durante
been
esta
using
mañana
to grow.
tú has recibido
And through this
información
morning, you have
de
been
diferentes
receiving
perfiles, de
information about
diferentes
different type of
esencias
profiles of people,
para ayudar a crecer tu
different
negocio. Y algo
essences.
que yo escuchando a todos estos diamantes me he dado cuenta es que cada
cada quien vive su proceso de una manera
What I
diferente.
need you to understand, guys,
No
is that
importa si llegas más
everyone
rápido
lives
o te
their own
tardas un poco
process. It
más.
doesn't matter
Esto
if
no
it
es una
takes you
carrera
longer
de
or
velocidad,
shorter. This is not
es
a
una
run
carrera
of
de
who's faster.
disciplina.
This is a
Y a
run of who's
continuación,
more disciplined.
tengo la fortuna y la
And
dicha
on
de
the following, we
presentarles
have
a un gran amigo,
the honor
a
to
una
present you
persona que siempre
a
que yo
great,
estoy
great
con él,
friend, a
siempre
person that I'm always with,
nos abre las puertas de su tiempo, que
someone
nos
that
da
is
oportunidad
always
de
opening the
sentarnos en un
doors of his
corporativo,
time,
a platicar
someone
con
that is
algunos
part of the corporate
inversionistas, a
team,
darnos
someone
unas
that is helping
cátedras
us
de cómo es
always
que se
with the
administra el
investors,
fondo de inversión de cifra.
and
Cada
every single
vez
time
que yo me
teaching
siento
us
con
how
él,
the
aprendo
investment fund
muchísimo.
works.
Una persona
And it's
que
a person that
considero
I'm always
no
learning
solamente
from.
un
It's a
colega,
person
un
that I
socio,
consider him
sino un gran amigo
not only a
y una
colleague,
persona a la que
a
yo estoy
business
seguro
partner,
que
but a
todos
true
ustedes aquí presentes y los que están también
And right
conectados en
now, I
casa
want for all of you guys that are here right now,
infinitamente
for the
agradecido,
people
porque yo todos los días
that
me
are
levanto,
on the screen
pido mucho
watching,
por él,
for you to
agradezco
be
por su vida,
grateful
agradezco por su
for the life of
genialidad,
this individual.
agradezco por su
Because I am grateful
mente
because of his
tan
humility,
brillante, porque gracias a él y al equipo que él está
his
liderando
commitment,
junto con la
and the
compañía,
team that he's leading
todos los
in this
días
company every
generamos
single day.
rendimientos.
We generate
¿Quién está agradecido con
returns.
todo el equipo de traders
Who
que
right
todos
now,
los días
guys, is
trabajan
grateful
analizando
with
los
a team of
mercados,
traders
viendo
that are
gráficos,
super,
conociendo las noticias
super hard
geopolíticas para
workers,
sacar
giving us
rendimientos
returns
diarios
every single
que a
day,
ti y a tu familia le dan un ingreso
so that
extra?
you're
¿Quién
able
está
to have an
infinitamente
extra
agradecido
amount of income?
con todos
Who
nuestros
is here
traders?
super,
Vamos
super
a darle
grateful with all the
como se
traders.
merece,
Let's give
de
the
pie,
nice welcome,
la ovación
standing
en
up, guys,
gratitud a la
the
persona que
gratitude
está
to the
liderando
person
como
that
master
is
trader,
leading as a
el
master
equipo
trader,
de
the
decenas y
team
decenas y
of
decenas de traders que se unen
many
cada
traders that are
mes a la
coming every
compañía
single month
para hacer que
within
todos
Cifra,
nosotros día
so
tras
that
día
we're able,
vivamos
day by
en
day,
abundancia y en prosperidad.
to live
Ayúdenme
in
a recibir
abundance.
como se merece a mi gran amigo,
Help
a
me
mi
welcome
hermano
my friend, my
Salvador
brother,
Carreón, Master
Salvador
Trader de
Carreón,
Cifra.
Master Trader from Cifra.
Una vez, mi padrino en paz descanse, Steve Jobs,
One time,
me dijo
Steve
en una
Jobs
ocasión ahí
told
desayunando
me
en Palo Alto en su casa,
when we were having breakfast together,
me dice, mira Chava Carrión, la
look,
innovación
Chava Carrión,
distingue los
the innovation
líderes de los seguidores.
differ leaders
¿Sí?
from
Y esto
followers,
es realmente muy
and this
importante.
is super, super important
Trabajamos en una empresa
because we
que
work
lo
in a
que lo
company
distingue es
that
la
what
innovación.
distinguishes it is the
Y en
innovation.
esta ocasión, lo
And
que
in
me voy a
this
permitir
occasion,
compartir con
what I'm
ustedes
going to allow
va a
myself
ser
to share with you
herramientas
are
que les
tools
puedan servir
in which you could
para
use
responder preguntas que
to
sabemos que
answer
constantemente
questions
nos hacen.
that there's
Vamos a hablar de
consistently
dos cosas
asked
muy
to us.
específicas.
We're going to be talking about
Sí,
two
que les van a
specific things
preguntar a
that you're going to
ustedes.
be asked all the
Y quiero
time,
que se lleven el día de hoy
and that
esas
I want for you to
herramientas
take those
sencillitas
tools
para poder
for you
contestar
to
allá
answer
afuera.
these questions outside
Dos preguntas
in the
muy
field.
puntuales.
Two questions,
invertir
super
en
simple.
Cifra?
Why to
Cifra?
invest in Cifra,
¿Cómo funciona
or
la
why Cifra,
sostenibilidad del fondo de inversión?
and how does the
Que sabemos que
sustainability
son dos
work,
preguntas que
within the fund
constantemente
of
nos
Cifra?
hacen.
These are questions that are
Entonces,
often
espero
asked
que
to
hasta
us.
allá atrás se vea.
So I hope that
Me
all the way
dieron
to the
la
back
alta
that you're
tecnología
able
de un
to see
rotafolio.
us.
Entonces, esto es lo que vamos a estar utilizando. Para
The-
las personas que están
For
en
all
el
the
chat,
people that
pues,
are on the
les va a
chat right
ayudar
now,
bastante
you're going to be
para
able to
poder,
see on the screen
verlo de mejor manera.
all the information.
Imagino que esto va a quedar grabado, pues ya lo pueden
I
estar
imagine that this is going to be
repartiendo.
recorded so that you're going to be able to share it
Lo que es
somewhere
la
else.
primera pregunta.
So
Algunas
the first
personas que
question
han ido
is,
actualmente o recientemente al corporativo han visto que yo he tratado de explicar esto de la manera que lo voy a explicar a continuación. Entonces, por favor, mucha atención. Si tienen alguna
a
pregunta,
lot of
alguna
attention,
duda,
guys,
pues
please.
aquí estamos.
If you have a
Entonces,
question or a
vamos
doubt,
a empezar.
save it.
Cuando una persona me pregunta,
When a person asks me,
¿por qué invertir en Cifra?
why
Muchos
to
han
invest in
escuchado
Cifra?
ya mis respuestas,
Many have
pero
listened to
quiero
my
que tengan
answers.
una muy puntual
But
a
I want you to
continuación.
have one really,
Y
really
es
clear.
algo que se llama
And this one
ventana
is
de oportunidad.
window of opportunity.
Mr. Manuel Portugal, aquí presente,
Mr. Manuel
ya nos
Portugal,
habló de una manera
present
muy
here,
explícita
he
de
already
cómo están
talked
las
about
seguridades
very explicit
legales
things
de la empresa.
regarding the
Pero hay
legality of
una
the company.
herramienta muy importante que tenemos que tener en cuenta, que precisamente se llama la ventana de oportunidad.
And we need to take advantage of the window of opportunity of whatever product, service, or industry because it works every
Y
single
para eso Permítanme hacer
space.
un dibujo un
And
poquito
allow me
inusual.
to make
¿Sí?
a drawing.
Una campana de Gauss. Una desviación estándar. No se tienen que saber el nombre, ¿no? Simple y
Guys, you don't need
sencillamente
to know the name.
tengan en cuenta esta imagen.
Just take in count this
Porque
image
es muy importante.
because it's really,
Es
really
muy,
important.
muy importante.
Really, really
En esta
important.
campana de Gauss se representa
In this
el
drawing,
punto
we
de
can
inicio de una
represent
compañía,
the
industria o
point
servicio o
of
producto,
start, the beginning of
el
a
punto
company,
más alto
the
de esa
highest point
compañía,
within
producto
that
o
company,
servicio,
product
y
or service,
el punto de
and the point of closure.
¿sí? Todas
Every
las
single
empresas
company
van a pasar
are going to go
por esas etapas.
through these
Todas.
phases. Every single
¿Sí?
company is going to
Para
go
algunas
through these
empresas,
phases.
llegar
For
al punto
some
último
of
puede
the
tardar
companies, going all the way to the
500
last point, it takes 500
puede
years.
tardar muchísimo.
Or it could take
Pero llegará.
even longer, but it's going to come.
¿Sí? Entonces, quiero que entiendan esto.
So with
Esta
this, I want you to
curva que está
understand
aquí dibujada
that this
representa a
curve that
todas
is
las
drawn
empresas, productos
represents
y
all these
servicios.
companies of products and
Todas.
services.
¿Sí? Y esto es muy importante.
And this is
Porque, por
really
ejemplo,
important
no es lo
because,
mismo
for example, it's
que
not
una
the same
persona
that a
conozca la
person
oportunidad
gets to
aquí,
know the
a
opportunity
que la
at the
conozca
beginning, that
acá.
that person finds about the opportunity here.
En todo producto,
In every
servicio
product
o
or service,
industria,
on the
sí,
industry,
el momento
the
de
momentum
generar capital
to generate capital
es en esta parte
is
de la
within
curva,
this part of the curve,
¿sí? Es ahí.
is here.
Y esto sucede en
And this
cualquier
happens in
lugar.
any
Por
single
ejemplo,
place.
cuando apareció
For example,
Instagram, TikTok,
when Instagram, TikTok,
todas estas
and all these
plataformas,
platforms came
se
out,
abrieron múltiples oportunidades
there
de
were
también
many,
generar
many
industrias. Una que
opportunities
se
that opened
popularizó
up.
recientemente era que
One what was
personas
recently
desde
opened,
su casa,
it was that people
creaban
from
un
their
producto,
houses
algún
who created a
accesorio,
product
lo
or an
empaquetaban en una
accessory,
cajita así muy bonita,
they could pack that out
lo subían
in
a
a really
través de
nice
redes
way.
sociales de cómo
They
lo
could
grababan,
share it
cómo
through
lo
the social
empaquetaban,
media.
cómo lo
They
enviaban,
would
y
share the
¡puf!
whole process,
Un éxito
process and then poof,
¿sí? Eso sucedió
they
hace
would
apenas
sell
un
it
par de años.
extremely.
Sí,
This
las personas
happens
que iniciaron
just a few
ahí
years back.
fueron las
If the
personas
people
que
that started
entraron
doing
al
that
inicio.
on the
Hoy, si
beginning,
quisieras incursionar
if you would like
en
to
ese
start
negocio,
doing
te
the
enfrentarías
same,
que estás
you would
aquí.
face yourself that you are in the middle.
¿Puedes generar capital? Sí,
Can you make
pero
capital?
cuesta más.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as easy.
Esta misma curva
This same curve
están en las criptomonedas,
is on the
que es una de
cryptocurrencies.
las industrias fuertes en las
That
que
is
nos
one of the
enfrentamos.
most
Sí,
strongest
esta misma curva
industries
la
that we work
tienen
with.
en las criptomonedas. Permítanme cambiar de color. ¿Sí? Por ejemplo,
For example,
las personas que entraron aquí
the people that
2008
started in the 2008
2014
all the way to 2014,
fue la ventana de oportunidad.
that was the window of opportunity.
Ahí fue la ventana
And
de
that was the
oportunidad.
window of opportunity.
¿Sí? Aquí la
Here,
criptomoneda que
The
compraras
cryptocurrency that you bought
al 100.
to the 100.
La criptomoneda más rentable de la historia, ¿saben cuál es?
The cryptocurrency with
¿Tienen
the
idea de
biggest
cuál es la
return.
criptomoneda más rentable
Do you know
de la
which one it
historia?
is?
¿Un
Do you
tip?
guys
¿No
want
es
to know?
Bitcoin?
It's not Bitcoin.
¿Sí? Ahí les va. Este ya, dato
Let me-
cultural, ¿no? Para pláticas de café. ¿Sí? La criptomoneda más
The
rentable de la
cryptocurrency
historia se llama
with more
eh,
rentability in the
NXT.
world, it's called
¿sí? Es
NXT.
un proyecto muy similar a Bitcoin.
It's a project really similar to Bitcoin.
Esta moneda
This currency
del 2014
from 2014
al 2018
to 2018
generó
generated
11 millones
11 million
por ciento de rendimiento.
% of return.
Es la criptomoneda más rentable de
Is
la
a
historia.
cryptocurrency with highest
Sí.
return in history.
Pero son ventanas de oportunidad.
But these are windows of
Ahorita, si alguien quiere
opportunity,
comprar,
guys. Right now, if
NXT,
someone would like
ya
to
no va a
buy
generar esa
NXT,
rentabilidad.
they would never generate again that
Sí.
rentability.
¿Qué creen?
What do you
Cifra
guys think?
también tiene esta
Cipher,
curva.
guys, still has
¿Sí? Si bien
also
ahorita
this curve.
actualmente las criptomonedas nos encontramos más o menos por aquí. Aún
Right
le
now, with
falta llegar a su
cryptocurrencies,
punto
we
más
find
alto.
ourselves
Todavía
here,
estamos a
and we are
años de
in
llegar al punto
years
más alto.
to come to the highest point.
¿Sí? Y Cifra
And Cifra
también tiene esta curva.
still has also this curve.
Cifra también la tiene.
Cifra also has it.
Actualmente,
Right now,
Cifra
Cifra
se encuentra aquí.
is in this point of the curve.
Apenas estamos
We
iniciando
are just launching.
lo que se conoce
We're
como el
just
momento.
starting what we know as momentum.
¿Sí? Y más o menos con las estadísticas
And
que
more or
llevamos
less with the
recabando
statistics
hasta la
that we
fecha,
have been
desde el inicio
recovering
hasta el día de hoy,
from the
llegar
beginning
al
to
punto más
today,
alto,
taking
¿sí?
us
Nos
to the
vamos a
highest
tardar
level
aproximadamente
is going to take us around
10 años.
10 years to the highest point.
Entonces, esto habla de la ventana
So
de
this talks
oportunidad de
about
un
the window of
negocio.
opportunity about
¿Sí?
a
Ya con
company.
Mr. Manuel Portugal les digo, vimos esta parte de los
With
de la
Mr. Manuel
seguridad,
Portugal,
de la
we were
estabilidad,
watching all this
de toda
part
la
of
parte legal que nos
stability, legality,
respalda. Pero lo
everything that
siguiente
is
que hay que
backing us.
analizar
But
es
right
el
now, what we need
momento
to
donde se
analyze is the
encuentra
momentum in
la
which
oportunidad
Cifra
de negocios.
has the
¿Sí?
opportunity
Esto
of
también
business.
es fundamental.
This is
Y
really
por
fundamental.
eso, hoy, este es uno de los
And that's
por
why
qué Cifra sí. Porque está
this is one of the
con
reasons of why
el respaldo
Cifra,
legal correcto,
yes,
con la tecnología correcta,
because it has
en
the
el
right
momento
backup,
correcto. Y
is
esto
the
nos
right moment,
facilita
and this
mucho
facilitates
lo
us
que vamos a
a
realizar
lot
allá
what
afuera.
we're gonna relate outside.
Entonces, esto de poderles explicar a las personas
So this to
cómo
be able to share this
funciona
with people, how
las
this
ventanas
works,
de oportunidades,
how the
les
window of
puede dar
opportunity works.
herramientas para poder
This is
decir
gonna be
por qué
a
Cifra.
tool for you to show people
¿Sí? ¿Por
of why
qué
Cifra.
Cifra? Y viene otra parte también muy importante,
And there comes
que es
a really,
cómo
really
va
important part.
evolucionando el negocio.
How is the business evolving?
Mucha gente piensa que mi
Many
profesión
people
es
think that
nueva.
my profession is
No
new,
es cierto.
and that's not true.
¿Sí? Las bolsas de valores tienen existiendo por lo menos 180 años. Y
The
hemos
markets
estado
have been
evolucionando en la
out
forma
there
en
for
cómo
more
se ha
than
hecho un
80
negocio.
years,
Pasamos
and
de
we have
estar
been
anotando en un
evolving
pizarrón,
in
a hojas de
the
cálculo
way
cada
of
vez
doing
más
this
avanzadas,
profession.
a
We
estar
started
quitando como
doing it in
locos en
boards,
una, sala
then
quién
we were
compra y
just
vende,
watching in
acciones, y
different
ahorita ya
boards
estamos en la área- en
and
la área-
many
en la era
rooms,
digital.
and now we have evolved
Pero no
to
es
the
el
digital
último
aspect in
escalón
which
de la
every
profesión
single
que yo
step
decidí elegir,
is different,
¿sí? Sino que se viene más
in which what's
adelante
coming,
el siguiente escalón
the next step,
tecnológico o el siguiente
technologically
salto
talking,
tecnológico de mi profesión.
of my profession,
Y Cifra
and Cifra
ya está adelantándose a eso.
is already in front of me.
Porque mi rol en la empresa
Because my role
no
within the
es
company
solamente estar
is not
operando en los
only to
mercados
be trading in the
financieros,
financial markets,
sino mi rol en la empresa
but my role in the
es estar al
company is
pendiente
to be
de hacia
pending
dónde se viene
of
la nueva evolución
where
en
the
los
new
mercados
evolution is coming
financieros, en la
within the
nueva
financial
banca
markets,
digital.
in the new
¿Para qué?
digital
Para que
bank.
precisamente planear las
Why?
estrategias
So
que
that we can
necesitamos ir
specifically
siguiendo para
analyze the
posicionarnos en
strategies
ese momento,
for
en
us
ese
to
punto.
position you
Yo
in
les
that point of
aseguro
opportunity.
que las personas
I can
que
assure you
reciban la presentación
that
en
the
6
people
meses de
that
lo que
receive
es
the
Cifra
presentation
va a
within the
ser
next 6 months
completamente diferente
is
a
going to
la
be
que
completely
recibieron
different
ustedes.
from the one that you guys received
Porque es
at the beginning,
natural de
because
una
it's natural
empresa
from a
que vaya
company to
evolucionando,
be
que se
always
vaya
evolving,
adaptando,
to be
que
always
se vaya,
adapting,
abriendo nuevos nichos de negocio y nuevos
that are
mercados.
opening also new
Porque si una
niches
empresa
of
se
market.
mantiene con el mismo
Because if a
modelo de
company
negocio
stays with the same
durante un
business
tiempo
model with a
muy
certain amount
largo,
of time
se
that is
estanca
long, it becomes stuck.
y no les da herramientas a ustedes de
And it's not
crecimiento.
going to be able to give you
Por
tools
eso,
for you to
todos
grow.
los anuncios que hizo mi buen amigo Manuel Portugal habla de la expansión de hacia dónde va Cifra y de la iniciativa que tiene de no quedarse
And
en
the
el lugar donde
initiative.
iniciamos, sino que esta primera fase
But
nos
because
sirvió
this
para
first phase
arrancar, pero no
was
es
able to help
el
us
punto donde
to launch, but this is not the point that we want to get.
porque todavía el punto más alto de la
Because the
empresa
highest point of the
no lo
company,
hemos
guys,
alcanzado.
we have not reached it yet.
Está adelante.
It's
Y
in
hacia
front of
allá es donde
us,
estamos
and that's where we're headed.
¿sí? Ustedes en la cancha, en
You
el
guys are
campo,
doing it on the
¿sí?
field,
ofreciendo todo
offering
lo que
this
Cifra detrás
that
estamos
Cifra
haciendo,
is doing behind
¿sí? Y esto es bien importante
the windows.
que lo tengan
And this is
claro,
super important for you guys to have clarity
¿sí?
in.
Que constantemente ustedes
That
también tienen que estar
consistently
en este proceso de
you guys have
actualización
to be
de
in
lo
this
que la
process of
empresa está
updating,
haciendo.
of adaptation,
¿Por qué?
of what
Porque
the
la
company is doing.
empresa,
Why? Because the
¿sí?
company
va cambiando.
is always changing.
Y es también tarea de ustedes
And it's also
estar
your
al
task
pendiente y a la
to be
vanguardia
pending
de todo lo que Cifra está
of
haciendo.
what is happening with Cifra.
Y ahora, ¿cómo funciona la
And now,
sostenibilidad del fondo de inversión?
how does
Esto también es
sustainability
algo que me
work within
pidieron
Cifra?
que lo explicara porque les ayuda a entender a varias personas
They asked me to
cómo
explain
funciona
this
la
because I know that it's going to
sostenibilidad
help a lot of
de lo
people
que hacemos en
to
Cifra.
understand of
¿Sí?
what we do
Entonces,
with
vamos
the
a poner
investment fund in
números
Cifra.
sencillos.
So we're going to talk about simple numbers.
Imaginemos que tenemos una persona
Let's
que
imagine
invierte
right now that we have a
$1,000.
person that invests $1,000.
Cifra,
Cifra,
el compromiso comercial que
the
tiene con esa
the
persona
commercial commitment that has with that person
es
is
incrementarlo
to increase that
o
amount
duplicarlo a $2,000.
or to duplicate to
En
$2,000.
ese momento,
In that
cuando
moment,
Cifra
when Cifra
te duplica el
duplicates
capital,
your
en ese
capital,
momento el
in that
contrato
moment,
comercial o el convenio
your
comercial
commercial
con Cifra y el socio de
contract
marca,
ends
ahí en ese
within
momento está
the
cumplido.
brand partner and Cifra.
¿Sí? Rendimientos hasta duplicar tu capital.
Returns all
Y
the
para
way
esto hay dos tipos
until
de
your
personas.
duplication.
Las personas
There's two type
que
of
hacen
people
red
here. There's the type of
y las
person that makes the
personas
network
que deciden ser inversionistas
and the
pasivos,
people
que
that
deciden
like to
dejar
say
en Cifra
that they are
su capital
passive
como un
investors,
capital de inversión.
in which they just leave
Vamos
the
a
capital
ver el ejemplo
to duplicate.
de una persona que
Let's
hace
give the
red.
example of someone that
Cuando
does the
una
network.
persona decide
If a person
hacer red, voy a
decides,
poner números sencillos, $500
I'm going to put the
se
example of
van para el
$500
pago de comisiones
that go all the
y
way for the commissions,
$500 se van
and
para
$500
el
go
fondo de inversión
for the fund
de Cifra.
of Cifra.
¿Qué sucede aquí? Si esta
What is
persona
happening here?
decide hacer red,
If that
vamos a
person
poner
decides to do
como
the network,
ejemplo
we're
que
going to put
duplica
for the example that duplicates
en
in
30
30
días.
days.
Cuando esa persona duplica
When
en
that
30
person
días,
duplicates in 30
sí,
days,
ya esa persona
that
ya
person
recibió sus
already
$2,000.
received their
En ese
$2,000.
momento, el contrato
In that
comercial
moment,
con el socio de
again,
marca
the commercial contract
En ese
finishes
momento,
within the
Cifra tiene,
brand
esa
partner and
persona tiene
Cifra.
dos opciones.
In that moment, that person
O
has
se
two
va
options.
bien feliz
Either he
a gastarse
leaves
sus $2,000
really happy to spend those $2,000,
nuevamente
or he decides to
decide
again
iniciar un nuevo convenio comercial.
start a new commercial
Pero, ¿qué
contract
pasó
with
con esos
Cifra,
$500?
which means reinvest. But what
¿Qué pasó
happened
con
with
esos
those $500?
De esos $500,
From those $500, Cifra
solamente te dio rendimiento
only
30
gave you
días.
returns
Y ahora,
30
estos
days,
$500
and those
ya
$500
no
now,
son del socio de marca.
they are not
Ahora,
yours.
esos $500
They are part of Cifra.
son completamente míos. Bueno, el fondo de inversión de Cifra. ¿Sí? Ya los tenemos dentro del fondo de inversión.
We
para
already
poder
have those
operar
$500 within the
a
investment
voluntad.
fund for us to trade it
En ese momento,
as we will.
¿sí?
In
Si
that
esta
moment,
persona decide
if that person
volver a
decides
hacer un nuevo
to
contrato
start
comercial con
doing
Cifra,
another commercial
sí,
contract with
sucede lo
Cifra,
mismo.
the same happens.
$500
$500 go
para la
to
red
commissions,
y $500
$500 go
para el fondo.
to the fund.
En ese momento,
In that moment,
sí, para Cifra,
For
tú
Cifra,
eres una persona que
you are a
inicia desde el
person
día
that
cero.
starts within day zero.
¿Sí? ¿Por qué? Porque el pasivo que tenía Cifra contigo del
Because the
convenio
passive income that you
anterior
had from your
fue
previous
cumplido.
contract, that has
Cada
already
vez que
been
una persona
accomplished.
duplica
So every time that
su
someone is
rueda
duplicating
en el
their
back office,
round of
suceden
on
dos
their back
cosas.
office, two things
Cifra
happen.
se libera del pasivo que tenía contigo y cae capital al fondo de inversión.
There's two things that happen all the time. Number one,
¿Sí? De esa
Cifra
manera la
receives
estructura
an amount that
apoya
goes to
a
the
la
investment fund, and number two,
sostenibilidad del fondo.
Cifra liberates
¿Sí?
themselves
Entonces,
from the
en ese
obligation of
momento,
that.
esta persona vuelve a hacer un convenio comercial con Cifra y son 500 y 500 de nuevo. Pero como tú ya tienes una estructura,
What
vamos
happens
a suponer
when you
que
already
ahora
have a structure
duplicas en
and you
29
duplicate
días.
faster in 29
En
days?
ese momento,
In
ahora
that moment,
ya nada
Cifra
más te paga
is only paying
rendimientos
you
de
returns
22
of 29 days.
¿Sí? Y otra vez,
And
el
then
contrato
again,
comercial
the commercial
fue
contract
cubierto, y el
covers
fondo
up,
de inversión
and the investment fund
crece,
receives again more
se
money,
vuelve más sólido y
and it
más
becomes more solid and stable.
¿Qué es lo que va a estar pasando? ¿Sí?
What's happening
Vamos a
here?
suponer que tenemos una persona
Let's
que invierte
suppose that we have a
50,000,
person that
una
invests
persona que invierte
50,000,
25,000,
or a person
una
that
persona que
invests
invierte
25,000,
3,000, una persona que
3,000,
invierte 5,000,
and 5,000,
etcétera.
etc.
Mientras esto
On the meantime, this is
vaya
happening.
sucediendo, lo que estas personas van a
What these
hacer
people
es que su rueda de
are going to do
duplicación
is that their round of duplication
se va a llenar varias veces.
is going to be
De cada
filling
una de
itself
ellas.
multiple times
De cada una de
of
ellas.
each one of these.
¿Correcto?
Correct?
Y cada vez
And every
que
time
estas
that
personas
these people
duplican, cada
duplicate,
vez que cada una de
and
ellas
every time
duplican,
each one of
el
them
fondo de
duplicate,
inversión
the investment fund
se vuelve más sólido.
becomes more solid.
¿Sí? Y a nosotros nos permite
and it
trabajar
allows us
con más tranquilidad
to work with
para
more
poder generar
peace
esos
to
rendimientos
generate
que
those
ven cada
returns that
día
you guys see every
reflejados
single
en la
day
plataforma.
reflected on your back office.
¿Sí? Entonces, esto es como
So now,
mantiene sólido
this is the way in which we
estructura
maintain
del
solid
fondo
the
de
structure
inversión
of
de
the
Cifra.
investment fund of CIFRA.
Esto es lo que sucede.
This is what's happening.
¿Sí? Esto es lo que constantemente
This is what
está
consistently is
sucediendo al
happening
momento de que
at the
ustedes están
moment
viendo
that you
llena
guys
su bola
are
de
watching
duplicación en el back
your
office.
round complete of duplication
Esto
in your
es muy
back office.
importante que lo entiendan.
This is really important for you guys to understand, and it's important for you to learn how to transmit it to other
¿Por qué?
people,
Porque ayuda a responder
because it
una de
helps
las preguntas
to
más
respond one of the
frecuentes
most
dentro de
frequent
Cifra.
questions within
¿Cómo
CIFRA.
es la sostenibilidad del fondo de
How is the
inversión?
sustainability within the investment fund of CIFRA?
Así de sencillo.
This is as simple
Esa
as
es una de
this.
las formas más sencillas que tengo de explicar.
This is one of the simplest ways to explain
No sé si
this.
hasta aquí hay alguna pregunta, algún
I
comentario.
would like to know if there's a question here.
5 minutos. Ok. Entonces, vamos a dejar tiempo para alguna.
So let's leave 5 minutes for questions, 1 or 2 questions that we have.
Vamos a tener tiempo
We're gonna
para
have time
2 o 3 preguntitas
for 2 or 3
rápido. Sé que con esto que
questions
aprendimos
that are
ahorita,
quick.
¿quién aprendió mucho el día de
I
hoy?
want to know
¿Quién
who
ha aprendido mucho
learned right now
de
about
esta
this
tremenda cátedra de cómo se
really strong
cocina el fondo de inversión de
training
Cifra?
about how we're cooking?
Me queda claro por las caras que estoy
investment
viendo que
fund
todos ya entendieron al
within
100%, pero quiero dar espacio para 2 o 3 preguntas
But I would like
puntuales
to
por
give
acá.
space for
Estas
just a few
preguntas, acuérdense
questions.
que la pregunta que tú hagas
Remember
le
that
puede
the
ayudar a muchísima
question
gente,
that you make
tanto
can
online
help
que
a
nos
lot
está
of people,
sintonizando,
not only
como la
from
gente
here but
aquí
online
presente.
that are watching.
Chava, buenas tardes, gracias por tu tiempo, gracias Sergio.
Good afternoon,
Una
Chava. Thank
pregunta
you
que
for
nos
your
hacen
time.
muy
One question that I
comúnmente
receive a
es
lot is
si la gente, los inversionistas que están
the investment
analizando esto como una opción, tienen acceso a los libros, a los números, a la parte que ustedes tienen detrás de la compañía como encargados del fondo de inversión, y si la gente puede tener claridad exactamente de cómo son estas estrategias que ustedes utilizan para repartir el capital del fondo en los 5
are the people
mercados.
able to get the information within the trades that the traders are generating and the financial
Y que
reports?
entregamos al corporativo, todavía esos
And
no
the answer
están
is,
públicos actualmente.
right
Eso
now,
ya
the
es algo que se
financial
está
statements
analizando por medio del
are not
corporativo
public yet.
para
It's
ver si
something
más
that is
adelante
right now
el
being worked by
reporte
corporate
trimestral de la
so that we're
empresa,
able to
no cada
show
una de las
the
operaciones propias de
trimester,
cada
the
uno de los traders.
trimestral report.
Pero sí, los reportes
And we're not
financieros de la
able
empresa
to show
pueden,
the report of
hacerse
each trader,
públicos.
but we can show
Actualmente, hoy en
the
día no
reports
lo
within
están.
the company.
¿Sí? Hoy
Right
en día
now,
no lo
today,
están.
we
Más
still
adelante
don't
ya
have it
veremos las
publicly,
resoluciones que
but in
tenga
the
la plataforma.
future, the company and the corporate team will define in what way they're able to share this information.
Cuando les hagan esa pregunta,
Guys,
díganle,
when you guys
te
get this
recomiendo que
question,
vayas a
what I
Bancomer,
recommend you
preguntes
is
por
for
una
you
inversión de un
go
banco,
to a
pero quiero
bank
que me muestre los estados
and
financieros del
ask
banco.
for an option of
Que lo mismo que le
investment,
responden ellos
but
son lo que yo les
also
mando a
ask
decir ahorita.
for the financial statements within the bank to see if these people within the bank are going to be able to show you anything.
Muchas gracias. Líderes, ¿alguna otra pregunta? Está el espacio abierto. Por acá.
Guys,
Los
any other
diamantes son los
question?
más preguntones, eso es bueno. Por eso son diamantes, claro.
Chava, muy buenas tardes. Muchas gracias por tu tiempo. Me voy al grano a la pregunta.
Chava,
y
good
yo
afternoon.
pienso
Thank
que
you
todo
for
el
your
mundo
time. I
compartimos
have a
veces,
question
¿no?
for you.
¿Cuál es el riesgo?
What
Una
is
pregunta
the
muy
risk?
general, pero que todo el mundo hace. ¿Cuál es el riesgo?
What is the
¿No?
risk?
O cómo se maneja el riesgo, ¿no? Y me gusta muy claro la forma que una vez hace tiempo yo te pregunté y me lo respondiste muy claramente.
This is a question that I asked you a lot of time ago, and I really like the answer that you gave me. So I would like for you to share again. What is the risk within trading?
Bien, hay que entender que toda inversión
Okay, we
conlleva
need
un
to
riesgo, eso es
understand
inherente, ¿no?
that
Cifra lo que
every
hace
single
es
investment comes
ofrecer
with a
una
risk,
cantidad de
and
rendimiento
CIFRA,
bastante grande con
what
un
offers is a
riesgo
really
mínimo,
high percentage
¿sí?
of return.
Y es un poquito amplio, pero una forma también fácil de responderla
And a
es
simple
similar
way
a
to answer
lo
this
que
question
funciona
is
también con los bancos. El mismo riesgo que tiene
the
un
same
banco de
risk
quebrar
that a
es el mismo
bank
riesgo que tiene
has
Cifra de
of
quebrar.
going broke is
¿Sí?
the
¿Por qué?
same
Porque
risk
no
that
existe una
CIFRA has
institución
of
financiera
going
que
bankrupt.
no tenga riesgos.
There's
Simple y
not a
sencillamente
financial
Cifra lo que
institution out
hace
there that
es
doesn't go
tomar,
with any risk.
la mayor cantidad
The only
de
difference is that
rentabilidad que
Cifra
podemos
takes
ofrecer
as much
actualmente con la menor cantidad
of a
de
bigger part
riesgos. Pero si lo
for
pudiéramos
you to
comparar
get your
con algo
returns, but if you could
conocido,
compare it
para
to
poderlo tener
something
como una
relatable,
similitud,
to have
el
a
mismo
similar,
riesgo que tiene un banco de quebrar es el mismo riesgo que tiene Cifra de quebrar, el mismito.
the
¿Sí?
same
¿Por qué?
risk
Porque todo
within going
existe
bankrupt
un
within a bank
riesgo.
will be
No
the
hay,
same risk
no hay
of
ninguna
Cifra
empresa
going
que
bankrupt.
esté
There is
blindada
not a
1000%
company
de
that is
riesgo. En Cifra
a
hay un riesgo, pero es extremadamente
1000%
mínimo.
without risk.
Por ejemplo, una muy similar que va a esta, ¿cuál sería una de las
What would be
circunstancias
the
en la
best
que Cifra
circumstances in
ya
which
no
Cifra
pudiera pagar?
could not
Sí,
pay?
lleva muy
This is
similar
a
al
normal
riesgo.
question that
Y
we
uno de
get
los
asked.
escenarios críticos sería que los ya casi 80 traders que somos actualmente, si
Now
ninguno
from
de
the 80
ellos
traders that we
generara
are,
rendimiento durante 6 meses
what would
seguidos.
happen is that if we do not
Ahí,
generate for
sí,
6
sería
months
cuando
straight,
Cifra ya no
every
sería
single
capaz de
day
sostener
returns,
la
that would be
maquinaria,
the
¿no?
only
A
scenario
nivel de
right now in
papel,
which
la
it
estadística
would be
está ahí, pero obviamente el
highly
riesgo
possible
es
that Cifra
extremadamente
would
bajo.
have to leave.
Una última pregunta, mi
If
hermano.
for 6
Genial,
months,
una última pregunta.
6 months straight, the
Ya,
traders would
Ale.
not generate on a single day any return.
Hola,
That would
Chava,
be
de
a
nuevo,
scenario.
muchas gracias por tu tiempo. ¿Cuáles son los puntos que Cifra toma para
Question is,
prevenir
what are
ese
the
independiente?
points?
O sea, ¿cuál es como el checklist
What are the
para
checklist
que no
points
le pase?
of
Bien,
Cifra for it
son
to
varios.
not
Número uno,
fall down
todos
into
los
this
traders
risk?
tienen
Number
una gestión de
one,
capital.
all the traders
Número
have
dos,
a
todos
risk
los traders
management.
llenan bitácoras y
All the
reportes
traders,
de sus
they
operaciones.
fill out
Número
a
tres,
trading
todos los
journal
traders están en
of all their
constante
trades.
vigilancia
All these
en
trades
base a
are
cómo es la operativa.
consistently
Y
under
número
watch
cuatro,
from
estamos en
corporate
una constante
offices.
formación
And number 4,
técnica
we
y
are on a
psicológica
consistent
para
formation
mantenernos afinados lo
emotionally
mejor
and
que se pueda.
psychologically
Entonces, en
for the
base a
traders
eso,
for
estos
them
son
to
los
be
4
prepared.
pilares en los que
These are the
centramos la
4
operativa de
pillars
todos los
in
días.
which every single day we are in preparation.
Muchas gracias, muchas gracias.
Muy bien, bueno, pues de verdad muchísimas gracias. Gracias
Guys,
por
I'm really grateful
estar aquí,
to
por
be
el
here,
espacio que me
for you
brindan,
guys
y
to
tengo
be here,
también el gran honor
and also
de
for the
poder
space that
pedirle
you
a
offer
mi
me.
amigo y hermano
And I
Gabriel
have the great
Cidelamo, que si
honor
por favor
of
nos
inviting
acompaña
my
aquí al
great
escenario
friend,
para
Gabriel
continuar.
Cidelamo, to
Hermano,
come to the stage.
estamos en tus manos de nuevo.
¿Qué tal, mi chava? Gracias, gracias, gracias. Un fuerte aplauso para esta gran persona que nos genera ganancias todos los días, Mr. Salvador Carrión. Gracias, hermano. Gracias, gracias. Ahora sí que, señores, ha sido una mañana llena de información de alto valor. De verdad estamos muy contentos de estar con todos ustedes. Créanme que este es un sueño hecho realidad para todos los diamantes, para mí, para todos los rubíes y esmeraldas que están aquí. Quiero que se den un fuerte aplauso porque lograron estar en el primer aniversario. Y a toda la gente que está conectada desde casa, de todos los países, de España, de Colombia, de Perú, de Chile, de Argentina. Gracias por estar conectados. Nos vemos a las 4 p.m. Gracias a la transmisión en vivo, 4 p.m. Empezamos con todo y seguimos con las grandes historias de los diamantes. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Y para los que están aquí en el salón, permítanme un momentito. Señores, vamos a salir con un orden específico. Recuerden que hoy es un día muy delicado porque ya tenemos un anuncio de parte del Estado y tenemos que salir en un orden específico. La primera fila va a salir primero. Ahí va a estar Chris, que es el encargado de aquí del hotel, que nos va a dar instrucciones. Líderes, por favor, no pueden estar aquí afuera haciendo reuniones, tomándose fotos, porque es delicada la situación. Por favor, salir hasta Andares, hasta alguno de los restaurantes, y yo les recomendaría ir directo al food court, ¿va? Al área de comida, ¿va? Y también súper importante que todos salgan usando el cubrebocas, ¿va? Que todos salgan utilizando el cubrebocas. Así que la primera fila, por favor, un aplauso.
about me and you. Things we used to do, it's all in the past now. When I hear that song, I just wanna sing along. I know I don't belong with you anymore. And
Queremos invitar a todos los invitados que no han calificado aún el título de diamante que pasen a disfrutar de una excelente comida, y a todos los diamantes vamos a disfrutar en el Regency Club segundo piso. Por favor, únicamente diamantes en la sala. Gracias.
Sí. Líderes, vamos a aprovechar el tiempo, por favor. Necesito que todos los diamantes y superior nos veamos ahí en la puerta donde está nuestro queridísimo amigo Cristian. Él nos va a llevar al restaurante donde vamos a comer todos los diamantes. Y los que todavía no sean diamantes, por favor, aprovechen el tiempo porque empezamos el segundo bloque a las 4 en punto de la tarde. Los diamantes, nos vemos en la puerta del salón para irnos ya mismo.